I was muted. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be playing some Crimson Desert. It's been a minute since I streamed, and that's just because I've been busy. My dudes, I have been very busy, and have not really felt like streaming too much. So I've been spending time with family. It was my dad's birthday over the weekend, and you know me at all, you know I'm not crazy about birthdays or anything like that, but you know, really it just meant that he took a bunch of time off from work, so we just had extra time to hang out. So I've been spending some time with him. Been hanging out with extended family as well, and been playing some games with the boys and stuff. So yeah, I've just not got around to streaming. And then I think I went a little bit too hard on Crimson Desert, like right when it came out, like the back-to-back, you know, 13.5 hour stream and then 12-hour stream was probably a little bit much for me. I am not one of those people that can just freaking blast a game, you know, like there was the guy that came in to the guy that came into chat. Jeez, when was that? Thursday. At last Thursday. So the game had only been out a week. He's like, yo, I just finished it. 139 hours. I'm just like, dude, what? Oh my god. So I'm not one of those people, you know? I'm not, even if I had the free time, which I don't, but even if I did have the free time to just like absolutely blast a game like that, I'm just not really somebody that can do it. The same way I can't binge watch a show. I mean, I guess it's a little bit different with binge watching a show, but I can't do that either. I am a variety is the spice of life enjoyer. I'm a variety enthusiast. That's why you'll literally never see me, you know, streaming a single game for a long time or anything like that. I just can't do it, bro. I'll just like lose my goddamn mind if I try and do that. So yeah, I went a little bit hard on Crimson Desert on that opening weekend that it came out, and yeah, I have just been kind of detoxing from it. As a result, I have accepted, I've come to terms with the fact that I will literally never finish this game. Okay? I have now accepted it. I mean, dude, I'm like 40 hours in, maybe like 42 hours in, and like, look how little I've done. It's insane. It's absolute. Like, look at the fucking, look at the goddamn quests, bro. Look at these quests. 34 quests here, 38 quests here, 27 quests here, 25 quests, 13. Okay, that one I'm almost done with. I got 4 more there, 7 more there, 20 more there. 18 there, almost fucking 30 there, 28. 63. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just, and this is just Hernan, by the way. This is just Hernan. Like, look at all this. 27, like fucking 17, 9, 54. Look at all these goddamn quests. And that's not even main quests. Who knows how many main quests there are, bro? It's insane. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I've kind of just accepted I'm never ever going to get through this game. It's just way too big. I have too much of a life, and I enjoy playing other things way too much. So it's just not going to happen, man. But with that being said, we still have a couple weeks-ish until a lot of stuff starts coming out. Like middle of April is when a lot of stuff is starting to come out. So, you know, I'm probably going to play this until then. And then just to, you know, keep it 100 with you guys, I'm probably going to end up dropping this game for some of the new releases coming in the middle of April. There's a lot of stuff I've really been looking forward to for the middle of April that's way more my scope, way more in line with like things I can actually get through. I can't get through a 200-hour game, man. I can't do it. You know? It took me an entire month, over a month, almost like a month and a half or so, just to get through Outer Worlds 2, which was like an 80-hour game. Okay? If I was to get through a 200-hour game, and by the way, I was enjoying Outer Worlds 2 more than I'm enjoying this game. If I was to get through a 200-hour game, it would take me like conservatively 3 or 4 months. Like, it's just, you know, it is what it is. But you know, honestly, I already feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of Crimson Desert. I think this game has been a great amount of fun. I'm not like one of those people that's super stingy about like, I spent $70 on the game, so I gotta finish the game or whatever, you know. I feel like I've already gotten a very solid amount of enjoyment. What the hell is that? What the hell are these? Electric frog? What the hell? Yo, chill, bro. Got electric frogs out here. What the hell? Hi, Jason. I bet you changed the song before it finishes, just like Kenzie. I mean, if it has a long ending, yeah. I don't really know what that means, though. What's up? Hi, Hotshot. How's it going? Hi, MC. If you're doing good. I'm doing great, man. Just busy. That's all. Just very, very busy. Oh, one thing I did add to the stream due to popular request. Finally, this has been something that's been requested on the stream for many, many, many years. I finally added it. I'll show you guys. I think it's pretty cool, at least. Let me get somewhere with a good view to show it off. Also, Crimson Desert has had like a million freaking updates since I've played. They've made a lot of really good changes. Basically, like, everything uses less stamina now, apparently, which is awesome. Including the swinging and everything. Alright, you guys ready to see this? This... Calvin helped me do this. Now... I have a way to show you guys what the game looks like for me. Boom! I've got a colorblind filter on command. So you guys can see the game how I see the game. So for those moments where people are like, oh, it's a color puzzle, just fucking, this puzzle's so easy. Just do the bling blong and the bling blong. I can be like, really? This is what I see. You tell me, motherfucker. You tell me. I've actually got no difference. There's 100% a difference in your out of your mind. If you don't see a difference between this and this, you're colorblind, okay? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You need to go see a fucking optician because you're colorblind, okay? This is what I see. It's funny, I couldn't tell when the filter was on or not, so I had to add text on so I could tell when it's on. But, yes, this is what I see. So, like, to my understanding, none of this is green, because I can't see green. Green, yellow, colorblind, so, like, none of this will be green. As a good example, but yeah, which means I'm assuming these trees are green. None of these trees should be green either. I think they're blue. I basically just see everything in red and blue to my understanding. So yeah, finally have that on the stream after forever, man. That's been something that's been asked about forever and has not really existed. But yeah, they've made a ton of changes to the game. You can actually fly now and not use all of your stamina instantly, which is very nice quality of life. Small pebble. We'll put the pebble in here. Boop. No? Oh. Okay. Easiest puzzle of my life. Looks like blue with the filter on, but they're green. I did figure they would be green. But yes. Yes, so we have that now. Did I leave it on? No. Okay. We have that now. I could just, on command, when I'm having issues seeing shit, I can hit it, and you guys can see what I see. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hi, Kenzie. You're just stuck in fall. I don't know. It's been many a years since I've experienced a fall. I've lived in deserts since 2018, I think. 2017 or 2018, I've lived in deserts. I haven't experienced a fall in a long time. Also, Max put me onto this energy. Bum Energy. They do soda flavors. And this one is hilariously called Dr. Bum. Which is just one of the funniest fucking names. But it actually does taste like Dr. Pepper. And they have a root beer. And it's amazing. It's why I bought like the pack. Because I was like, yo. He was telling me that they had a root beer energy drink. I'm like, no way, dude. It's really good. They got grape. They got cream soda. They got cola. It's actually fire. Only 5 calories. No sugar. Obviously, this is not actually entirely indicative of what I see. Because obviously, I have like severe nearsightedness. So I'm like turbo blind without the glasses. But even with the glasses, I'm also registered like on my license and everything. I'm registered night blind. Which basically just means if stuff is dark, I have a really hard time seeing anything. So TLDR, this doesn't even fully encapsulate how shit my eyes are. My eyes are terrible. They're so bad, bro. So yeah, it is. That's why also in a lot of games when I'm playing and it's like dark, I'm like, dude, I can't see anything, and people are like, it's right there, bro. I'm also registered night blind, so I got very bad eyeballs, basically. I would love it if someone made like a night blind filter as well, and then I could put the night blind filter on and you guys could see like how bad it gets. Because I mean, I don't know how well you guys can tell, but it's a lot harder, even just being colorblind, seeing a lot of the details when it gets darker, right? So like it's much harder for me to see the details being colorblind when the light starts to get a little darker. And then you add on top of that the night blind, and yeah. So hopefully somebody adds that. I think that would be really cool. Ooh, jewelry storage. Num num. Negative 5.5. I actually don't know what my prescription is. I need new glasses desperately. I just haven't went in. Hi, Eddie. I don't think they will lower the prices on the PS5. I'll be honest. I don't think they're going to. Also, like, while the RAM has went down, it hasn't went down that much compared to where it started. And I'm not convinced that it's going to, like, stay low, personally. I'm not really convinced yet. Oh, hell yeah. We'll have to see, obviously. But yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. It's still like $300 for like 32 gigs of RAM or something. It's like really sad that people are excited about 32 gigs of RAM, and it's like crucial RAM as well, which is like really shitty RAM. Like I would never buy crucial RAM. It's like 32 gigs of crucial RAM for like 300 bucks. It is just... Oh yeah, by the way, they also changed stealing apparently. So now if nobody sees you steal, you don't lose rep for stealing, which if you guys recall, that is one of my main things I was saying for a really long time that I wanted them to change. Now you can actually not lose rep, which is awesome. It's great to see. Might as well be Daredevil. Are there too many puzzles, or is it just every now and then and throughout the game? I'd say it's about the same amount of puzzles as like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which is a huge inspiration for the game. So, yeah, there's a lot of puzzles. I wouldn't call it a puzzle game or anything like that, but there's a lot of puzzles, yeah. For sure. Dude, I'm carrying so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Random memory, but my cousin's father-in-law is some sort of blind. Some sort of fucking blind. Who knows? Who cares? He's some type of blind. His eyes don't work. But no one could figure out how blind dude is. So at their wedding a few years ago, we experimented on the dude from different angles and shit while drunk. What in the Always Sunny in Philadelphia ass episode is that? What the hell? Sounds exactly like an Always Sunny episode, man. Yeah, I also like just haven't felt bad about not playing this game because literally every single, like every couple days, like every couple days, this game is getting a massive quality of life update. Like the amount that they've actually updated this game is truly obscene. They've updated this game so much. It's wild, man. They're kind of owning. Like props to them. They are owning. They didn't really let all the people being like, 5 out of 10 mid game or whatever. They didn't let all those people get to them, and they just kept grinding, dude. And yeah, I'd say that they're kind of owning. I think it'll stay. AI is flattening, deals falling through, and people jumping ship. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But even then, like, are we acting as if $300 for shitty 32 gigs of RAM is like a good price? Like, are we acting like the PS5 doesn't have to increase prices in order to still like even be... I mean, I still think that they're taking a loss on the normal PS5 probably. But like, are the price drops enough to make it so the PS5 doesn't need to go up in price? Not at all. I don't think so at all. Like, those prices are still really, really high. Oh, are you just gonna eat that shit? It's basically like people are like, yo, we're winning. It's not 1,000% inflation anymore. It's 800%. And it's like, brother, 800% is still 800%. Like, it's still insane. I'll be impressed when I start to see 32 gigs of RAM down to like $100. That's when I'll be like, okay, like we're back. 32 gigs of RAM should not be anything more than $100. Like, unless you're getting fucking RGB, choo 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 choo, crazy horseshit. Like, dude, I got 64 gigs of RAM for like $140. Okay, it used to be like $70 for 32 gigs of RAM. So until we go down to like somewhat normal pricing, I'm not really convinced. Anything above $100 for 32 gigs of RAM is highway robbery. And people are saying that because I think Disney, I think it was Disney or some corporation pulled out of a $1 billion deal with AI, that like AI is dying or whatever. And Google also announced that I think they're creating a new like streamlined process for RAM to be more efficient, which is also gonna help like RAM be more accessible. They're saying like that's why it's gonna drop down, but it's like people are not realizing that a couple months ago Nvidia backed out of a $1 billion AI deal as well, and guess what happened to the price of RAM? Nothing. And that's Nvidia backing out of a $1 billion deal. So like, I'm not really convinced. I think it's literally just what happens to all stocks, and it's just a reactionary thing because people are scared. And as with all, like, if you invest at all, then you know that this is very common. There's like a panic and people panic sell. And so there's a dip, and then people buy the dip, and then it goes up again. And I think we're just in the dip right now. Like, I don't see it. Even after many years have passed, the traces left behind revive forgotten details. We have a couple tombstones. Maybe I need to find a graveyard or something. Make the game for the people who've played it, like you've said before. Exactly. I always quote the Path of Exile 2 head dev because he said it better than anyone else. He was like, why would we care about people who aren't going to play the game and who aren't playing the game? We care about the people who are playing the game. We're going to make the changes that people playing the game want us to make. And I think that is the healthiest way to look at development. Too many times, devs try and please everyone. And a game for everyone is a game for no one. And as a result, you get all of these people that were never going to buy the game anyway. And you're just like bending the knee to them. I'm going to keep it $150, bro. A lot of these people being like $70 is too expensive for this. This game is mid for $70 or whatever. Don't listen to those people at all, because those people are brokies that probably can't buy the game anyway. They were never going to buy the game anyway, bro. Like, they wouldn't buy the game if it was 60. Like, don't listen to those people at all. I think it's so silly. But it's a good thing that, you know, the devs are actually listening to the people that play the game. And like almost everything I've complained about day one for this game has now been like patched and fixed, which I think is awesome. Not everything. I still would really like it to where if I ping something on the map, it will highlight the, you know, the path there. I think that would be a really good change. So like there's still a couple things that I'd like them to, you know, maybe take a look at, but they're owning, man. They're making really good changes. But yeah, it's one of the things that like I personally hate about the gaming community, I talk about it all the time, but like people in the gaming community feel the need to have opinions on every single game, even if a game is not designed for them. It's like they just have to get their 2 cents in, they have to have an opinion for it, and like, it's okay to not have an opinion, guys. It's all right to not care. It's okay if you have no stake in the game because it's not a game that you were interested in anyway and you weren't going to pick up anyway. It's okay to just like be not into it. That's fine, man. But instead, so many people just feel like weirdly compelled that they have to have an opinion on everything. Oh, a gravestone. There we go. Put it in the bowl. People are like terrified of being left out, I think. They're just like so scared of a conversation occurring that they're not a part of. It's like, bro, it's okay. It's all right to not be involved with everything. It's committed to the bit. The stock story, I mean. Dude, there's so much stuff I could steal. Wish it would tell me what the hell was in these boxes before I open them. Did I see the news about Last of Us 3? Last of Us 3 or Last of Us Season 3, like of the show? I'm gonna guess you mean Season 3, because they're working on Intergalactic or whatever the hell. Right now, Naughty Dog? The game Last of Us 3. Bruh. How are they working on Last of Us 3 when they're working on Intergalactic? Super Galactic, whatever the hell. The thing with the bald Asian chick. And all the product placement. After Naughty Dog spent 5 years working on a multiplayer like MMO Last of Us that got canceled, I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit about anything that reports say that they're working on, because that just proved to me that it literally doesn't matter. It actually does not matter. Like, at the very least, we have a trailer for Intergalactic. So I believe, like, Intergalactic is probably coming. But those dudes at Naughty Dog literally spent 5+ years working on that Last of Us multiplayer game that never fucking happened. Is there a new... This looks like a new page. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. We've got like a telescope and a ball thing. Neil dick suck. Okay, that's... I don't know why you don't like Neil so much, but alright. Basically confirmed that it's in development. Yeah, but once again, they confirmed and openly talked about and had a whole showcase on Last of Us multiplayer that they worked on for 5+ years that they canceled. Completely canceled. So, like, and it doesn't really mean anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, they literally had an entire presentation about it and everything. They had a Sony presentation where they're like, this is the next step for Naughty Dog. This is going to be a massive multiplayer experience like you've never seen before. If you enjoyed Last of Us Factions multiplayer, then this is everything that you want in a sequel, plus more. We're adding brand new systems. Dozens of players at the same time, vying for survival and scavenging for resources in disparate planes across the United States of America. It's going to be a multiplayer experience that not only changes as the players play, but changes how the players play and changes the players. Got fucking canceled. Got fucking canceled. The hell is this examining? I mean, I guess a magnifying glass could be used to... I thought it would be more of like a telescope, honestly. God, grabbing specific things is ass. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really take it anything for granted until we see the game. I mean, look at like Perfect Dark as well. Perfect Dark had a full fucking gameplay showcase. I don't believe shit is real until there's a fucking release date and a pre-order that goes into place, man. Then I'm like, all right, this exists and it's real. Especially in today's day and age where fucking entire projects are just canceled left and right like no one's business. Like, it's actually insane how much stuff it just gets canceled. I was really looking for a telescope or something. It seemed like it was leading up to a telescope. I could just jump up and fly up. You know? Ah, here we go. Telescope. Maybe the magnifying glass is like the old tech, right? This is the new tech. Nah, I don't feel good about the magnifying glass anymore. I need a ball. It looks like a ball, like maybe like a globe. In an interview, he said something along the lines of he admires people who think Last of Us 2 is the series conclusion, and he thinks that there's one or two more stops along the way. I mean, did anybody actually think Last of Us 2 was the end of the story? I mean, that's kind of like just a no-brainer, right? They literally is like teed up Abby finding the rest of the fireflies and stuff. Like, I felt like it was pretty obviously setting up for more. Did anybody play Last of Us 2 and like think that that would be the end? I mean, it sold like super well. It reviewed super well. It's literally just like a money printing machine for them. Oh, maybe it's the statue, actually. Statue could be where we came from. Where we come from, where we go, where we come from, got not down. Go. the hell is that ball, bro? I don't know where I've seen it, but I saw the Last of Us multiplayer got canceled and most of it being reused for Last of Us 3. I mean, that would make sense. They probably put millions of dollars into that. Like just paying the devs. Not counting anything else. Just paying the devs, man. Like, they were paying those devs for like five fucking years working full time. That's another thing I see when people are like talking about how games like shouldn't be that expensive to make or whatever. I don't think people realize that with the inflation of everything comes the inflation of salaries of employees in order to continue working, which means like software developers are paid like 100K now, if not like especially like if they're based in Cali, bro, they're probably paid like 120K. And then you add in the fact that for a lot of these studios, you have hundreds of employees. That's millions of dollars right there just in salaries, nothing else. You know? It's like very easy to see why games are as expensive as they are. Okay, I need to find... Let me read this again. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. So, a book. Wow, a book in a library full of books. Gotcha. Okay. Glad I could clear that up. I need a book. What about this book? This is a book. What about this book? Can I grab this book? Nope. What about this book? Nope. One of these books. Or a scroll, perhaps. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They put so many resources into that. For it to just like... For them to use nothing from it would be pretty insane. That would be a... crazy business decision. Possibly Intergalactic is 2027 and then Last of Us 3 is a couple of years after. You're being very optimistic. You're being so optimistic for Naughty Dog turnaround time. I do think Super Galactic or whatever, I do think that will be maybe not a launch title with the PS6, but I think it will be very close to the launch of PS6. I think that will be a big push. Because it's been like... When did Last of Us 2 even come out? Was it 2019? It's been like 7 years since they've released a new game, which is fucking insane. It's all just been remasters. I think it was 2019. Maybe it was 2020. But I feel like it was 2019. Dude, where is this stupid book? It was 2020? Really? Thought it was a little before that. Was that during COVID? It's crazy. Thought it was way later. Dude, I can't believe I can't find this fucking book. What if all 3 just need to be in? Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, I don't think that would make any sense, but... Hi, hello, dog. Hi, dog. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Okay, you can have some pets. You can have some pets, boy. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. I just put all 3 in, you know? Put in everything I can carry. Yeah, no. I definitely don't think it's the statue. It should be like a book or a scroll or, you know, like something akin to that. I'm just not, I can't pick up any of these. There's a million fucking books here and it doesn't let me pick up a single one of them. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I know people hate on Last of Us 2, but I think Last of Us 2 is an amazing game. Like, Last of Us 2... Oh, book! You piece of shits. Well, it doesn't say carry, though. All the other ones have said carry. Last of Us 2 gets a lot of flack, for sure, but, like... Honestly... I think it's an incredibly good game. It's so much better than so many games that we get. Like, I get that a lot of people didn't like the way that the story went. That's totally fine. Damn, that's a lot of money. Empty book. Maybe they're tricking me. There's a book. Okay. I'm suddenly thinking this is not the right book. Wait, I can drop this stuff? I need to read this. But yeah, if you look at, like, Last of Us 2 objectively, it is one of the greatest video games ever made. Like, genuinely, it is. You literally cannot argue with it from an objective standpoint of everything that can be evaluated objectively. Now, when you start talking about the subjective things, like the narrative, that's when, you know, people start to have issues. But, like, all the objective things, like, graphically, it's peak. The performance is peak. The attention to detail is peak. The sound design is peak. The level design is peak. The exploration and upgrades and stuff like that are peak. Like, so everything objectively, the motion capture and animations are peak. Literally everything from, like, an objective standpoint for the game is 10 out of 10. Unfortunately, though, unfortunately for them, I mean, I don't really care, but unfortunately for them, a lot of people play Last of Us for the story. That's why they love Last of Us. So it doesn't matter how pretty your game is, and it doesn't matter how good it sounds, and it doesn't matter how good it plays. None of that really matters if, like, everybody just wants to play the fucking game because of the story, you know? And I think that's the main problem that Last of Us 2 ran into is that a lot of people just didn't like the story. And, you know, the average Joe is a very emotional being, right? You guys out there, probably everyone watching this, you guys are very emotional beings. And, you know, as a result, that leads to not a lot of logic most of the time. Right? Most of the time, whole lot of no logic going on. It's just like, this made me feel this way. And I didn't like that I felt this way. And it's like, well, what about the things, you know, that are like objectively good? And then you have the neurodivergent people like me being like, yo, this like this stuff is really good. Like just like objectively, no emotions attached. And then you have like the neurotypical being like, but I didn't like story. And it's like, okay, I mean, that's a part of it. It is a part of it. But like, you know, ah! Sorry. Oh. Did I pick up this book? Brown dog. Brown dog, please. I'm trying to find a book I can actually fucking pick up. But yeah, the craziest thing to me about like Last of Us 2 was the people being like, it's a 1 out of 10. I'm like, dude, you have to be like, anybody that I saw, I had a couple people that I knew being like, dude, it's a 1 out of 10. It's fucking terrible. I just made a little mental note of this person is goo goo gaga little crybaby. Wah, 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 wah. Ran entirely on emotions. Has literally no logic or rational thought or critical thinking capabilities in their body, and to never care about their opinion ever again. Because anybody that can look at Last of Us 2 and like look me in the face and say it's a 1 out of 10 game, I'm like, all right, bro, you're just not real. You cannot be a real human and say that. I was pissed when Joel got murdered, but I like Last of Us 2. I mean, that's the point, right? Like, that's the entire point. You're supposed to be mad about it. You're supposed to be mad about it. You're supposed to hate Abby for it. You're supposed to be exactly like Ellie. And then you're supposed to have a moment somewhere along the lines that Ellie doesn't get until the very, very, very end of the game, but you're supposed to have it before then, of like, wait, Joel was actually a piece of shit. Like, he was a piece of shit. 100%. I mean, even everybody in Joel's life was like, yeah, Joel's a piece of shit. Like, the fact that like somehow people were still upset. It's like, yeah, Joel's a piece of shit. When it literally everyone says he's a piece of shit. Tess says he's a piece of shit. She's known him forever. His own brother says he's a piece of shit. She's known him. He's known him forever. Maria thinks he's a piece of shit because his brother has told her so many stories about him. It's like, he's still his brother, you know? He's still going to be there for him, even if he's a piece of shit because he's family. But it's like, he's still a piece of shit. The reason I hate Neil is because of the boat scene in the TV show. Who cares about the boat scene, bro? It's fucking all of what? 9 seconds? It's such a non-factor. So what, man? I've seen uglier people fuck. I've seen much uglier, nastier people fuck, and I've seen way more of those ugly, nasty people. Okay? Like, come on. Have you never been on the internet before? Jesus, I've seen 700-pound just rolls, Jabba the Hutt looking bitches and their disgusting coochies getting plowed, bro. Like, come on. Abby's not even bad looking. She was just ripped as shit. Like, I don't know, dude. It's such a, like, non-issue to me. Like, I don't like sex stuff either. Like, you'll know this if you saw me play Dispatch or whatever. Like, I'm not a big sexual enjoyer in my media at all. I agree with people like Henry Cavill that are in the scene that say that, like, that it's largely just used to appeal to low IQ brainlets that have porn rot brain. So, like, it's just something that applies to just the basest carnal desires of man, and it almost never actually is, like, substantial or beneficial to the plot whatsoever. But even, like, with that being said, it's like I still enjoyed a game like Dispatch, right? Because the game was still good. I'm just fucking cheating. Fuck this shit. And the TV show. Yeah, but all video game TV shows are bad. Oh! They tried. Like, what's it matter if the TV show is bad if the games are so good? I mean, the games are what matters, right? Oh! Whatever you're into, buddy. Brother, I've been sexual with a chick that was like 5'2" and like fucking 200 pounds, okay? Trust me, I'm not a hater on big ladies, okay? I've been there. I've been a big lady enjoyer. Alright? I'm not a hater on the big ladies. More cushion for the pushing, you know what I'm saying, man? But it doesn't change the fact that most people find that shit fucking nasty. Right? Like, that's just a fact. That's how it is. Most people find that shit nasty. The small rotating globe. This is it. This has got to be it. Most people don't want to see Jabba go in wacky mode, man. Oh, look at that dunk. Nailed it. Smash. This is it. This is it. Fuck! Okay, I think I have to look this one up, bro. Whatever this book is, I can't find it, man. I can't find it. I think I have to look this one up. I shouldn't have to, because it's just a goddamn book. But the problem is there's a million books, and I can't pick up any of the books. And there's gonna be one book in the million books that I can pick up, and I just can't find it. I don't know where it is, and I'm just gonna have to look it up. Okay, I'm sorry. Normally I'm not this guy. I'm not a looker upper, but I have to be a looker upper here, man. I've walked around this room 30 times. What's the fit? This is the this is just generic unyielding warrior armor, and the Furman plate, which gives days immunity, which is nice. I'm still rocking the Sunset Reed cloth gloves because I dig the attack speed, and still the Odex protector boots. That's the fit. That's the fit. Nothing crazy. It had no skip scene when it came out. I'd rather watch 3 hours of 2 girls, 1 cup rather than 9 seconds of Abby and Owen smash. That is crazy. Have you seen 2 girls, 1 cup? That is crazy. There is no way I would ever take that exchange. That could be the craziest thing you've ever said, Fuzz. And you've said some truly batshit things before. That's insane. That is crazy. Whoever said that is just an idiot. That is crazy. It did have no skip scene when it came out. That's true. And that's because the PS4 literally couldn't handle... Like, the cutscenes were loading screens. And... the PS4 like couldn't handle skipping it. They added it eventually, but when you skip scenes on the PS4, dude, it was like you needed a fucking flight conductor out there. Like your PS4 went crazy when you tried to skip scene. It was like, it was insane. But yeah, it's like fucking 8 seconds, 9 seconds, and you barely see Abby's tit, bro. It's such a like non-factor. Honestly, I think that like the people that have an issue with Lev being trans have more ground to stand on than that. And that is like still super weak fucking argument for the game being bad. But like at least there's some argumentation of like, you know, who would feasibly throw their life away in a zombie apocalypse, you know, for this. Like it seems kind of wacky. Like at least they have like some ground to stand on, but like fucking 8 seconds of a tit? Like, come on, bro. That's so ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is crazy, but that is like a Kenzie comment, bro. You spending too much time with Kenzie. That is a crazy take. Out of all the reasons to dislike the game, and there are aplenty, that is crazy. None of them have Bella Ramsey. Well, the thing with Last of Us is that season 1 is actually pretty good. Like, I think it's worse than the game. Don't get me wrong. I think it's worse than the game, and I think a lot of things that they changed, I think a lot of things that they changed were like unnecessary and that they didn't help. Or they actively made the story worse. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. I have to look it up. I don't know where this goddamn book is. Looking for 2 items. Miniature telescope. Yup. Small room with a bunch of knickknacks on the table. You'll find a pen tip, which can be used to write records. A pen tip? Oh. A pen tip? Where'd the telescope go, by the way? Did it reset it? Oh god, if it fucking despawned, I'm gonna be so sad. A pen tip. Oh my god, how the fuck? It wasn't even a book, it was the thing to write books. Some more shit. Okay, now I have to find the fucking telescope. Hopefully it's back at its spot. If I can remember where that spot was. Wait, There's a thing there. Oh, that's all the shit I dropped. Where was the telescope on? I feel like maybe I should save and reload because I've dropped so much stuff. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload, and hopefully it'll reset all the shit on the floor. I'd watch it, but all the clips I've seen seem to lack any gore or violence I'd expect of an HBO adaptation where for a game where that aspect is kind of key. For a game, I think it is kind of key, but I think in a show, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. The hardest part, I think the hardest part of adapting a game is getting past the cognitive dissonance. It's very hard to do. I would say borderline impossible if it's a more serious thing. Because, like, take a look at the Uncharted movie, right? With Tom Holland. Honestly, not a bad movie. Not a great Uncharted adaptation. But, like, he basically doesn't kill... I don't think he kills anyone. Or maybe he kills very few people. Whereas, like, if you play Uncharted, you're killing hundreds of dudes, right? Wait, I want that horse. That horse is sick. Come here, boy. Oh, I'm taking this horse. I don't remember how to do it, but I'm taking this horse. Knowledge obtained to hunt down legendary animals? What the fuck? Legendary creatures. How do I do this again? I push in the opposite direction, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I pushed in the opposite direction. Come on. Why is it going down? Come on. Why is it going down? I thought I was supposed to push in the opposite direction. Am I not? Ow. You're not going to get away from me. You're not going to get away from me. You can run, but you can't hide, girl. I think I'm supposed to push in the opposite direction. Oh! Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Hell yeah! New horsey. I can't believe you just stumbled on the legendary horse. Wait, this is a legendary horse? Is that why it gave me the thing? There's no way. There's no way. This is a legendary horse? Yo, W. Streamer luck, baby. We got the legendary horse. I wanted a black horse. This is the first one I had seen. Yo, W save and quit. Am I right? Calculated. That's so funny. HB are the guys for violence though, so it's kind of off. I mean, there's violence in it. There is violence. There's a scene where, I mean, I guess spoiler alert, it's been how many years since the show's been out, but there's a scene where Ellie shoots a guy. It's like the scene, you know, where the guy's attacking Joel and she shoots him. They did it in a different area. They did it in like the car crash area. But yeah, she shoots him and he's like fucking like coughing up blood and bleeding everywhere and everything. And she shot him in the fucking, I think she shot him in like the spine as well. And so he's like,
Mommy, Goku Gaga, mommy, like help me, mommy.
It's pretty brutal. And then yeah, when it comes to like the infected, I mean they're like blowing heads off and stuff like that with the infected. I think the clicker, like, or not the clicker, the bloater, I think he like rips a dude in half as well. Like there's definitely violence. What the fuck? That's funny. Well, I guess that's something that happened. We got a legendary horse out of nowhere. W. Do I have to solve the puzzle again? I do. What was the puzzle for this one? It was like... fucking, oh yeah, the grave. The tombstone. No. The Lev storyline too seems a bit wacky. Seems a lot more wacky too. If they'd make so much more sense if they were just running away rather than the reason of them running away is because someone cut their hair. Well, it's not necessarily just that they cut their hair, right? Like Lev is a full-on trans story of like a girl is very unhappy with her role in this. It's basically like Mulan kind of, where like, but instead of helping her dad, it's just like she wants to fight and she wants to be a warrior and stuff like that. And then like, obviously they don't allow that for women. So like the cutting off her hair is more as, you know, a symbolic gesture of like, I want to be a man in society, right? And she doesn't, she even says like multiple times that she doesn't associate with being a woman, and she's never felt like a woman. You know. So I don't know, for that, like, I understand the complaints with that more than I understand the complaints with like seeing Abby's fucking pecs for 8 seconds or whatever. And I understand people just being like, yo, I wanted a game with Joel. Like, that's totally valid too. Like, I wanted a game with Joel. Joel's not here. I'm not interested in the game. Like, that's totally valid. But like, a lot of the complaints I feel like are silly. And it's fine as well to not like the thing. That's fine. But to say it's like a 1 out of 10, right? Or even a 2 out of 10, or even a 3 out of 10, I think that's when we're getting into like the cuckoo bananas level of like, there is just no feasible way with everything objectively done amazingly in the game you could ever possibly say it was like a 1 to 3 out of 10. Like, maybe you care about the narrative so much, and it's like the biggest reason you're playing the game, that like for you the game is a giant disappointment, so you're gonna put it at like a 4 out of 10, like a below average. But like, once you start getting into a 3, we're talking about games that don't function. We're talking about games that are like just really, really bad. It's like a 3, a 2, and a 1. A 1 is like a game that's installing a fucking keylogger onto your PC and it's mining Bitcoin in the background, bro. That's a 1 out of 10. Okay? A 2 out of 10 is like, it's really bad. Basically doesn't function, crashes like perpetually, performance is terrible, right? Like, it literally fundamentally doesn't work. A 3 out of 10 is like a lot of the systems are not working as intended. It's very buggy mess, right? Like, Cyberpunk on launch is like probably a 3 out of 10. And like, that shit was buggy as hell and not working and crashing a bunch and stuff like that. But like, some people could still play it. Like, I know people that were still able to play the game on launch. Like, I think Calvin was able to play the game on launch somehow. I don't fucking know how, but like, Calvin was able to play the game on launch, you know? And like, Cyberpunk was terrible on launch, bro. Like, for me, Redfall is a good example of like a 2 out of 10. I think I gave it a 2 out of 10. Maybe I give it a 3. But like, Redfall, like, ran like shit, crashed a lot. AI was literally broken. Quest turn-ins were broken and didn't work. And then all of the actual systems in the game were just like not good either. Right. So like it's like totally fine to not like something, but it's for me when it goes into like cuckoo bananas mode of like, this is the worst game ever conceived. And it's like, bro, if this is the worst game ever conceived to you, you need to thank God right now. Whatever Lord you believe in, you need to thank them that you've never actually experienced a bad game. That's how I feel a lot of times when like people are talking about games and they're like, dude, this game is the worst fucking thing ever. Like Star Wars Outlaws, right? Was a big one where people were like, yo, Star Wars Outlaws is the worst fucking game ever made or whatever. I'm like, dude, you need to thank your Lord that this is the worst game you've ever played. Because to someone like me that's played a lot more games than the average Joe, I've played some true stinkers, brother. I've played. Oh my god. I thought it just drew a road. I thought it just drew a goddamn road for a moment there. I was like, yo, excuse me? Unavailable in this locate. What? I can't send people for fucking. Okay. Instead of having them run away, Ray wanting to be a chick, or a chick because it's a chick wanting to be a dude, make it them not wanting to be scars anymore. The chick not being able to be a warrior part always just confused me because you're constantly fighting scar chick NPCs. Actually, one of the biggest W's takes I've actually never heard that talking point before, and it's actually very accurate. Why did I never think of that? Wait, that's so true. Wait, that's so true. Wait, yeah, you are always fighting female scars. Oh my god, that never clicked for me. Do you fight scars at any point when you're not on the island? Or do you only fight scars on the island? I'm like trying to think, because maybe it's just because, you know, it's their last final stand defending the island, so everyone's fighting. Do you fight scars off the island? I really don't remember, actually. Looks like the Artemis is about to take off if you want to watch it. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a rocket or something. Giant plot hole, right? That is actually, you know, you had a Cuckoo Bananas take that was genuinely insane. But you've won back some of your credence with that observation, because that is true. That is actually a great point. Well, it was also because they wanted her to get married, right? Like they were trying to marry her off, and she didn't want to do that either. I don't think it was just because she couldn't be a warrior. Like they were also setting her up to marry and like have kids, which she didn't want. But the warrior part is definitely like a plot hole. Like that is a good point. I wonder if they came from like not a royal house or something, but I wonder if they did have a sort of like, you know, thing where certain family lines were supposed to, you know, have kids or something. That is interesting, though. The big chick that takes Abby's backpack while they're near the aquarium right after you hook up with Lev and the other chick. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Start of the next moon missions. Oh, shit. The moon. That's exciting. The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of time all point to a single truth. Dance of the heavens. Something with astrology, I'm guessing. Turning of the earth, obviously a globe. The march of time, a clock, perhaps. Looking for two-handed weapons. Oh, hell yeah. W. Give me that. Small bell. I don't think we need that. A sundial. I mean, that kind of counts as a clock, no? My favorite femboy. Chat. I really hope people are right when they say the femboy wall is 30. It means this year I'll no longer be called a femboy. They say no femboys get past the wall. And goddamn do I hope they're a celestial. Is that an astrology thing? It sounds like an astrology thing. Definitely Unk, though. Bro, I will take being Unk when I will probably actually be an uncle very soon. I mean, my little sister is actually married, and, like, I'm sure she will have kids at some point. I will take Unk over a femboy every day of the week. DM'd the live stream from NASA. Dude, what if it explodes? Would that be crazy? Would that be insane? Hip hip. Hooray! Yeah, the one that's actually doing the hanging. Yeah, I think it was probably more for the having a kid thing. 10 minutes to launch? Alright. I'll check in 8. I'll check in 8. With a live NASA. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Abyss Gate? Huh? The hell is this? Is it gonna take me to the Sky Islands? I've never just found one of these in the world before. Chris, I don't know if you saw, I set up the colorblind thing that Calvin had working. I set it up. So now I could go, boom! Colorblind! Oh, man. Look at life as me. Woe is me. I had to put what I see because I didn't know when the filter was on or off. And then, boom! We're back. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't this beautiful? Ah, it's so beautiful, dude. Wow. Disgusting. What the hell, man? Somebody needs to make a night blind one, and then I'll add that on top as well, and it'll be freaking like night blind and colorblind, and then you guys will actually understand my plight whenever I play any dark game whatsoever. I can't wait to get to my first color puzzle and then show you guys that so you can see my pain. Oh, I guess I could probably also just grab this thing. That's a little far. disgusting. Someone who's tech savvy, get on it. Get on making a night blind one as well. So I can really show you guys my dumb eyeballs. You can fully experience what it's like to be disabled. No joke, I'm actually like, I looked at my license yesterday because I took an exam and I had to scan my license for like the proctoring. And I think that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. And it actually does list night blindness under like a disability. I'm disabled, bro. Hell yeah. How sick is that? I mean, you know, mentally I was already pretty disabled, but can you jump? Can you jump? All right. This tree is winning. Dude, now I can just do this and actually have stamina. How crazy is that? W change. I can actually use the mechanics of the game without spending 75 fucking levels. Isn't that nice? Look at this. I could do that, and then I can actually fly. Is that crazy or is that crazy? W changes. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got... Need a power thing, it looks like. Or to turn the wheel. That looks like a power thing. Look at all this fire. Brimstone. Oh, what is this? It's on fire. This girl is on fire. Easy. Maybe not so easy. Not so easy because it's not even on. Maybe I could put it out with my punch. Oh wait, there's a pool right here. Well, first I want to see if the punch pushes out, because I'm curious. Oh! Okay, well if I punch it without lighting my... What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. We'll use the pool. I'm taking a little bath, boy. 5 minutes to launch. Boop. Alright. We'll take a look. We'll take a gander. Put it in. Haha. Behold. Technologia. Alright, let's take a look at the... Let's take a gander. Oh, and I think I also put it on monitor. It should work on monitor capture as well. Let's see. If I do monitor capture. Alright. And then we do it. To the moon. We've got 3 minutes. Thrust. A gibbling of the engine. And now I do this. Fuck. Aha! Look at that! It's colorblind! We've got a colorblind NASA. Let me... Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I guess Control T opens a new tab. I was unaware of this. Might have to change that bind. Now we're gonna start moving the power. Welcome to the live coverage of Artemis 2, the first crewed mission of... I was reading that! Wait! The first crewed mission of the Artemis program scheduled to launch from Kennedy Space Center in Florida at 6:24 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, April 1st. This is not an April Fool's joke, right, gamers? This is real.
Right now, the four-person Artemis 2 crew is 248,000 miles away from the moon. And if all goes well, they will fly by it in 6 days.
Just explodes. They're like, April Fools, motherfuckers.
Right, there's the rocket's core stage, which houses 3 flight computers, is now on its own power. There's no more hold time because there's no
America, baby.
so we would have to
What's with all the flags that aren't America? I was here.
Right now, the rocket does not know what the T0 is, but coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground. Now, shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
GLS is go for ALS.
Great call out. The rocket is
Great call out.
4 brave
Great comms. Great comms.
the most powerful
Clean comms.
NASA has ever launched. Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
And here we go.
Here we go.
9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff.
Oh shit.
The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Roger, roll pitch.
How high you think the pressure is?
Houston, now controlling the flight of
When you know people will clip this and be watching this like for years to come.
integrity, AMT.
You know bro was thinking of like some fucking sick ass thing to say.
On time passing.
He's like, they're gonna play this in history classes.
Integrity passes the ultimate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance.
It's looking good.
Space Launch System core stage. Integrity, 3 miles in altitude. Traveling more than 1,200 miles per hour.
It's looking good. They're doing it. I don't know what this shot is, but they're doing it. They're doing it.
Elapsed time, passing 1 minute. Approaching max Q.
On, Ponce de Leon. Stan, we have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon. Have you the same?
This is history.
Signal transfer confirmed.
We're watching history.
Integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis 2 mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
God, science is so sick. I might fucking hate physicists,
Mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down to 8.
but every now and then they can have a W.
Solid rocket booster separation expected at the 2-minute 9-second mark.
They might be big-headed assholes most of the time I've ever interacted with physicists, but you know what? They do get all the cool shit, man.
Separation.
Nobody sits out here when we discover some fucking new gene sequencing technology, like the new breakthrough with AI utilizing gene sequencing to create unique vaccines that could potentially cure cancer for an individual. No one's fucking sitting outside doing cool ass events for that. Physicists get all the cool shit, man.
SI priming complete.
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. Thrusters on integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of service module fairing separation. minutes into the flight. Integrity 49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange. Now passing 5,000 miles per hour.
Damn. GG. There's the shedding. I don't know what they call it. The ejection. It's GG.
For launch abort system jettison.
Houston Integrity, good last jettison, great view. Copy jettison, Team Eco 8.
The ejaculation. I don't think that's what it's called.
We see the same on board, Stan. And Houston has you loud and clear on T-Dress.
See, the Earth is flat. Earth is flat, bro. Confirmed. They just went up.
3 minutes 50 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks. GPS signals acquired after last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy. Flight
Dude.
Dynamics Officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds.
It's crazy this is live. This guy is so well spoken. Is this guy a fucking scientist? I've never met a scientist so well spoken in my life. He's got the clearest comms I've ever heard. Dude, imagine playing fucking Counter-Strike with this guy or something. Holy. Be like having wall hacks.
Integrity, GPS processing.
Fortnite live event.
We see the same, and we have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
I so desperately
Approaching 5 minutes into the
want
flight,
them when they're like teaching this in the future.
visuals of his destination.
They have the
GPS
live chat
controls
from the
as
stream.
finishes internal checks and sends to
The kids are like,
navigation.
what Fortnite? What Fortnite live event?
Integrity, 3-engine press.
Who said that? One of the dudes in the fucking in the stream chat of the NASA stream.
On time now, passing 5 minutes 20 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. At this point, 3 good main engines are all that's needed to carry Integrity to a nominal main engine cutoff target. Though at this time, we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston. Integrity, 75 miles in altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
They're good. They did it. They fucking did it. What's the ETA? How long does it take for them to actually hit Mars? Or not Mars. The moon. The moon. Wonder what the ETA is.
Looking good at 6 minutes.
It's crazy we can only go like 10,000 miles per hour.
Good trajectory and engine performance. Booster officer will soon report the shutdown plan to Flight Director Judd Friedling, expected at the 7-minute mark.
Ah, I see.
Integrity, 78 miles in altitude,
Damn.
60 miles downrange.
I was going 12,000 miles per hour.
Shutdown. Integrity copies nominal shutdown.
So I'm guessing they turn off all the engines once they get out of atmosphere.
6 minutes 40 seconds of mission elapsed time. Shutdown plan is as expected. Again, the time of MECO was confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds into the flight.
I wonder what that little radar on the bottom left means. It looks almost like they're off center.
7 minutes of mission elapsed time. Throttle
Look at that,
as
chat.
we approach the
That's looking pretty round.
milestone at the 7-minute 30 seconds.
That's looking pretty globular.
Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Damn.
Integrity, AOA open.
Isn't it crazy how slow that is in the grand scheme of like
The window is now open for
FTL travel?
an option that would
It's
follow
like so
function
incredibly
system
slow.
function, still following nominal ascent at this time.
Don't stir the pot, Zach. What do you? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we've got the footage. It's looking globular in nature. It's not looking very flat.
Standing by for confirmation of
Live footage.
stage separation.
I mean, I'm sure they'll say it's doctored or whatever, right? It's fucking pre-recorded. Can't even fathom 1% light speed. Yeah. It's pretty insane how far we are from any like meaningful. I mean, this is meaningful. I don't really know. I don't know what the goal is for the moon. Personally, I don't. You know, I'm not well versed enough in the science to know the benefits of the moon as much as like Mars.
On the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the interim cryogenic propulsion stage, or ICPS.
But it's still sick.
Ride the spacecraft.
It's still sick. It's just like crazy how far we are from like
9 minutes of mission elapsed time.
any type of like civilization on another planet, let alone
Now in orbit around the
just traveling further beyond.
Integrity Houston, looking ahead to PRM numbers so far.
Yeah, the live footage is really cool. Using the moon as a jumping point to get into the outer solar system is a big deal. Oh, is it? I don't know anything about space travel. This is all physicist stuff.
Capcom Stan loves now reminding the crew that the
I don't know anything about this.
time of ignition is
This mission specifically will be the farthest any person has been from Earth. Oh, really? That's very cool.
time being 49 minutes 50 seconds of mission elapsed time.
No more live footage, I'm guessing. Lower gravity on the moon, easier to build and launch bigger craft. I could, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. 6 days. I thought it was longer. 6 days isn't bad. False flag to justify a war with moon people incoming.
Integrity, good. Neds deploy.
Be closer in a lot of aspects in science if the money went into the research rather than war. And Mars is way too expensive, and replenishing would be very difficult and take months. I mean, yeah, I think it's safe to say we definitely spend too much on fucking war and military. There's a lot of avenues that I would like to see funded in terms of. I mean, obviously I'm biased on the biology and chemistry side of things, but like, there's so many really cool thing like I was just talking about, like utilizing AI for gene sequencing, which was allowing these guys to potentially create vaccines.
Overhearing the conversation between Capcom Stan and Commander Reed
Personalized vaccines to defeat cancer.
deployment system that is
Sadly got defunded. I think just this year got defunded.
past the dynamic phase of flight that is
Not to get into any politics or anything, but
the
there's a lot of really promising scientific developments that are unfortunately unfunded.
provided them an extra layer of protection. Now, not as needed, they're going to raise those visors.
I was reading about
And later,
I was just reading a recent report
they will begin to egress or get out of
about a development. This guy won the
initial tasks of activating
the award for chemistry
forward in the Integrity spacecraft.
in I think 2003 because he discovered
Passing 12
that you could
minutes of
use
time. Again, the
alkenes, polyalkenes, I believe, specifically. Or was it alkynes? I think it was alkynes actually. In order to essentially replicate like conductive metal, which would mean that we would have an organic way, almost like organic wiring, you could think of it as, in order to like conduct a charge organically, which may not seem that interesting. But the practical application would be essentially utilizing these polyalkynes to create connections that are maybe not not working well. So a good example in like the medicinal field could be if somebody is having issues with memory, right? They're having Alzheimer's or something like that. You could possibly utilize this organic wiring by creating these connections with these polyalkynes to conduct electricity in the brain and bridge connections that are being severed to restore memory. So it's like some pretty interesting stuff. And I was reading the lead scientist was three lead scientists that won the award for it back in like 2003, and they were talking about like one of the main reasons it's taken them over 20 years to develop this technology is because they just couldn't get funding. So yeah, it's really interesting stuff, dude. Like there's just so much stuff going on like that. Like so many scientists with like genuinely crazy cool ideas. Biology, chemistry, physics. And yeah, we just don't have the funding.
I had tears in my eyes, and we had all these people around us cheering. It was amazing.
Yeah, the energy was wonderful. I mean, it was a beautiful launch. You know, we've got 4 friends and family members headed to the moon. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. How does that make you feel as someone who, you know, is an astronaut as well, but also, as you said, friends?
Yeah, so proud of them. You know, man, we don't have the words in the English.
We're doing all of this after Trump cut NASA's budget by 25 billion.
So many emotions, you know. They are
Cut 6 billion from NASA's budget, being 25% of their budget. Gotcha. Upon learning that this mission was happening this year, Congress panic kicked them back 22 billion. That's funny. I wish they would do that to fucking... Congress gave them back 5.5 billion. Okay. Well, it took away 6 billion, gave them back 5.5.
Yes, what a way to welcome in the Artemis generation.
Yeah, how do you feel? I mean,
Does a car battery not work? No. No, we're not currently able to create we're not able to what's the phrasing? We're not able to manually create connections in the brain artificially. Obviously, connections happen in your brain all the time as you learn things. That's how you learn things. But we're not able, like when you have the deterioration of a lot of these connections, we're not able to manually reconnect them right now. And that was kind of the main thought process behind the organic wiring. Like we're making strides in the medicinal field, right? Like medicine that's helping, like, not necessarily naturally, but automatically regenerate maybe some of these connections. But the premise of being able to manually create connections is very, very interesting. Not to even go into like sci-fi of like, if you can figure out how where certain things connect for certain information or skill learning, or you could accelerate that in some way, then you could potentially artificially speed along maybe somebody's comprehension of a subject, or just artificially increase their memory. You know, artificially improve somebody's memory beyond what they're naturally capable of, or obviously like the main thing that the scientists were going for was to help combat stuff like Alzheimer's, anything where people are like losing memory. But there's like just crazy possibilities.
We copy Houston, thank you.
That was a joke. Listen, with the South Carolina education system, bro, I never know. I'll never know with you and Kenzie. Listen, I'm just here to provide information, alright? I'm not here to judge. There's all sorts of shit I don't know. You could point to a fucking basically anywhere on a map, and I couldn't tell you about it. I don't know anything about geography.
Of the Artemis 2 mission today.
I would 100%
As you see, passing
be one of those people that all the comment sections like make fun of in the YouTube shorts, where the guy's like, okay, what country is this? And it's like fucking an easy, okay, maybe not an easy, pretty easy one, like India or something. I couldn't even tell you where India is, bro. I have no idea. I know nothing of geography. And you know the funniest thing? Freshman year of high school, I took AP Human Geography, and we had to know every single country. At least every country. I want to say maybe we had to know the capitals as well, or maybe that was extra credits. I don't remember exactly, but I remember we needed to know every single country and be able to put them on a map. And I fucking aced that back then. I aced it. I knew every single country. I knew where they were. Now I have no idea. That information is so long gone. I don't know anything. And whenever you see those videos, they're like, Americans are so stupid. Americans are such idiots. They don't know fucking... They don't know where Bangladesh is. What a bunch of fucking idiots. That would 100% be me. They would be roasting me. I wouldn't know any of that shit. I could tell you Russia. I could tell you China. I could tell you Australia. I could tell you Japan. Maybe I could get India right. Maybe I could. I could obviously get like the easy ones like Argentina, Mexico, fucking America, United States of America, Canada. But dude, I could get South Africa. I know South Africa. But honestly, like, dude, I'm cooked. Europe, I'm cooked. There's no chance. South America, I might get lucky with some guesses. Africa, I'm cooked. No idea.
Roger. Tidris, handover east to west, expected 1 second earlier at 5-1.
But you know, it's just because I don't use that information, that's all. 500 miles from Earth, 239,000 miles to the moon.
5126 Tidris east to west, and saws are starting to deploy. Thermal knives are firing. We concur. Thanks for the report.
Well, GG's.
The reports that you just heard on the Orion to Earth network.
GG's, bro.
Tail to sun, the RL-10 nozzle
They did it.
into the ICPS is
They did
pointing
it.
towards the sun.
It's looking good.
Deployment sequence has begun. With the deployment confirmed, it'll be several minutes until they are what is called in a latched position. Once they are latched and confirmed to be drawing power, they can switch the mode to ATO and continue along the mission. The teacher's handover at the pad, that message meant the crew was provided some preliminary numbers.
The war of northern aggression down there.
The tracking and data relay satellites.
War of northern aggression. Those damn northerners, they're trying to take our state rights.
Statute miles above the Earth, they are in a near-Earth network communication system. The tracking and data relay satellites, geosynchronous satellites that are stationed about 23,000 miles.
I don't mind geography. I have a good idea on the globe, but capitals and cities are gone from most places. I have no idea, bro.
Later today,
I don't know anything. But here's the thing. I know a bunch of horse shit that like the average Joe doesn't know, because like that stuff applies to me, right? It's like, you know, like right now, as I'm finishing up my psych degree, I know fucking way more than I've ever known about DSM and like criteria for diagnosing a bajillion different mental illnesses and disorders and personality disorders, and like I know all this shit, and like the average person doesn't know any of that. But it's like, you know, I wouldn't shame them for knowing that, right? Because like they probably don't need to know it. Just like when I was getting my biochem degree, it's like Dude, there was a point where I knew not every element, but like almost every element on the periodic table and their atomic mass unit, and like just knew like a ton of shit about them just off the top of my head. I didn't even have to look at a periodic table, you know, because you're working with them so much when you're going through your classes. Like, I couldn't tell you most of that shit now, honestly. I could, you know, remember. I'd remember it probably if I saw a problem or two, but like, it was a long time ago, man. You know? Let alone shit you learn in high school or junior high or whatever, you know? It's like 20 years ago. Not for me, okay? I'm not that old, but you know. Can't believe these woke scientists are using solar energy like some communists. Where's my gas powered machine? Where's the coal? Where are the children shoveling coal in the engine? What the hell is this?
Solar arrays are currently deploying. From this visualization, they look fully stowed in a position.
Integrity, we are happy to report that Jeremy has the O2 sensors on. Copy O2 sensors.
That sounds important.
Again, Commander Reed Wise
Name soccer clubs. They come back and say Moon's haunted.
And we'll follow the attitude maneuver.
Those hive came from the moon.
Of the ICPS engine,
Very, very neato, man. Very neato. Historic moment right there. We all got to be a little piece of history. Hopefully they don't get brutally murdered by moon monsters. Be a bit of a bummer. Is there a range on this? Oh, I guess not. I saw a thing online. I've been trying really hard to avoid anything Crimson Deserty, but I saw a thing online that if you enter focus while you're flying, then like it's some thing with the physics engine of you go like a bajillion times further, which seems very interesting to me. I'm seeing a dude like say you fly like a bajillion times further. I kind of want to try it. So if we boom, boom, boom. I think he did this. And then he like did this. Oh my god, dude, look how far. Oh! Yeah, that works. That fucking works. I wonder if they'll patch that. That's got to be a bug with like the physics engine with the time slowing. That's dude. I want to see how far I can go. How far do you think I could fucking go doing that? That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's got to do with something with the fucking acceleration, like wrongly stacking or something with the slowed time. But yeah, if you go into focus and then you dash and you just stay in focus, dude, you are flying and it's so fast and it takes no stamina. Somebody said if you do unleash, it also does something. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yo. Dude, we've got our own fucking space program here in Crimson Desert. We're going to the moon, baby. Holy. That's crazy fast. I'm gonna have to try that after I get down from here. Oh, no. Oh, dear God. We're fine. Not even close. Shing, 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 shing. I don't know if there's a point to be melting these, but... You're gonna be down from there sooner than you expected. Hopefully not. But with my luck, probably. I don't even think I found the fast travel. Usually there's a fast travel up here. Oh, I think it's literally right there. Okay, yeah, let me grab that. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, no, I did. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just paranoid. Can I? How would I do this? Oh, it doesn't let you. Damn. Yo, look at that. I can actually like string together movement tech because they've changed it. I was wondering if you could go into focus when you're swinging and if it would just like send you flying. It doesn't work. You can't go into focus. That's sad. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? Huh? No. Not what I meant to do. Surely I'm supposed to punch this, no? Okay. We've got a puzzle to solve. Oh wait, what if I use my new... Oh no. Yeah, no, there's definitely something... Huh? No? Looks like we've got to get puzzling, lads. Jesus. It says there's something here, but I don't see something here, which means it's probably under. Yeah, I guess this still isn't on. What have we got here? God, the movement feels so much better now. It feels like I always wanted it to feel, but it never felt like that. Now it's kind of... It actually feels like it. What to do here? What to do here? This thing is unpowered. It says that there's a thing here. I'm not seeing it, though. It says there's like a power thing here. It's not above me. It's above, so below. Oh, great heavens. No way, it's all the way down there, right? I think that would be crazy. Woohoo. Been loving this game. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad more people are coming around to it. Oh! I've fucked up. I have fucked up. It's okay. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. I could have never done that beforehand. No! You stop that! That would have literally never worked beforehand. W changes. How do I get up here? That's the real question. I'm just gonna swing. What story chapter are you on? I think I'm still on 5. I'm on where you have to go fight the crow. And I just like... I struggled with the last fight. So... I feel like I'm not ready for the crow yet. So I haven't done it yet. Seems as if I need to turn on this power. But let's see where to turn on this power. So I think I'm still on 5. Wherever you're supposed to go to the crow guy. Just upgrade your stuff. It's more so just like I feel it like I don't have enough health, so like I need like abyss artifacts. Also, I just don't have any like iron, which I also need iron and copper, and I think I'm to the point now where like my gear needs abyss artifacts as well to upgrade, so kind of just exploring. There's not really any rush to do the main story or anything like past chapter 5, because chapter 5 is like you have basically all the stuff you actually need to solve puzzles. And I've already accepted, like the title of the stream says, I've already accepted like there's no possible way I'm gonna get through this game before like a bunch of stuff comes out this month. Like I think we have like 5 games or 6 games coming out in the middle of April. So like I've already accepted there's like fucking no way I'm gonna get through this. So I'm just being chillin', man. The fun of the game for me is like the world and exploring anyway. So it really doesn't bother me. How in the world? Ah! Nature's grasp! Aha! You were hiding from me, little stinky. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can do that. That's way easier. Okay. You get all the elemental abilities? No, I don't have a single elemental ability. Nope. I don't have any of them. I think that's the coolest thing about this game. It's the same thing as like Dragon's Dogma. Same thing I love about Dragon's Dogma, and the same thing that I really love about do I punch this now? Same thing I really love about Breath of the Wild is it's like everybody kind of takes their own path and they do things at their own pace, and I think that that's really cool. You know, there's no like need for these types of games where like the story is like okay. There's no need to like rush or anything like that. Bar on the ball. Please don't backseat. You literally agreed to the rules when you started typing in chat. Exclamation point rules for all of the rules. If I need help, I'll ask. But just let me play the game. Nobody likes a backseat gamer. Saturday night's events did cause my interest fight or flight reaction did show. Interesting fight or flight. Oh, were you Papa Chub? Or is out here popping chubs? That is a crazy fight or flight. I'm not gonna lie. Reminds me of the videos where you see like a guy like start a fight with someone and then he's like just like rips off his pants and they're just like, what the fuck? They just like start running away. I feel like that's how people would react if you just fucking pop the damn chub, you know? Okay, so this goes like this, and then like this, and then... Oh, wait. It sounds like it was activated when this was up. Oh. Oh, is there a way to control this? Like how high it is? That's interesting. Wait, can you can cancel this? So I need it to be up in line with this. Is there a way to just like partially? Can I cancel? Huh. Maybe I could put something under it to make it so it's like the right height. Anything I can grab here? It doesn't seem like I can stop it at a certain point. Maybe there's something I can grab and put under it. What if I could chop down a tree and put it under? That would be kind of cool. Can you chop down these trees? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to carry a tree from here. I could chop down a tree up there though. These are kind of small. Little baby trees. But I'm curious. I've never chopped down a tree this small. Jesus Christ, it's fighting back. No, wrong way, sir. Love the puzzles in this game. They're so creative. Yeah. Yeah, I like them a lot. Oh, god damn it. Go that way. Come on. And down you go. Wait, what if I jump on it? Ho! Ho! Haha, yes, excellent. I'm just curious. I don't think this is the intended solution, but I'm curious if it'll work. Can I grab two things? And what if I come under? And I... Oh, you can't place it down? Oh, that would have been such a cool little solution. Okay. So how do I stop this from going up? Could weight the top, maybe? There's like nothing to grab here. And it happens too fast. I mean, maybe if I utilize focus when it falls. Right? And then I... So like if I do this, right? And when it lights up, I punch it. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Brother, you took so long! How can I get this somewhat up? There's gotta be something inside here. I can't believe I can't grab any of these blocks. Like, we've got all these blocks here. You can't... Oh! You have to carry them. I see. Of course. I can't grab them with my magical hand that can grab all sorts of other shit. Right idea. Incorrect execution. Is that high enough? Aha. Eureka. And now, I think I can use this new ability. The force current. Aha! Things are happening. We're doing things. Yep, yep. Chaos Forest. What did that get me? An artifact? Okay. Is that it? All of that for an artifact? Oh, well, this is powered now, though. Right, so now maybe I can use this. Do I have to punch you? Punch. No? Can I grab you? Control. Oh yeah. This is like very beginning of the game when you help the fucking hobo. That's like, I haven't done this since the very beginning of the game. Holy. Dude was checking me for injuries and he accidentally rubbed it. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That's insane. Wow. One of the most awkward moments I've had in a while. Yeah, I bet so. Holy shit. Can I just fly past all of this? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, that's probably getting nerfed. That's 100% getting nerfed. That is not intended. I feel like that's kind of a hard thing to nerf, though. Maybe they'll just make it so you can't go into focus. When you're floating. Because, like, I don't know how... They'd have to, like, really rework the, probably, like, the actual engine, I would think. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the journey with this game. Because I know I'm not going to reach the destination that is the finale. There's just no way. So, you know, I'm going to enjoy the journey. Got my ass beat by some damn water. Man, I kind of want to see what's up here. Anything? Someone, anyone, what the fuck is that? Some crazy contraption I'd build in Tears of the Kingdom. God, I really hope the rumor is true. I don't know if you guys saw the rumor that they're doing a remake in the Tears of the Kingdom engine of, I think it's Ocarina of Time? It's Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, one of the, like, best Zelda games of all time. Because I've never played those games. And I've always, you know, I mean, I grew up with Calvin and he's like the Zelda glazer, but I've always heard people glazing them and I've never played them. So that'd be pretty cool to play, like, for my first time. See if it's really as good as they say. But I'm also just really excited for the next Zelda. Like, playing this gets me excited for the next Zelda. It's gonna slow down now. Maybe. Possible. I think it's... Alright, well. I mean... It slowed down. Yippee. I don't know if I'll need that later. Should I put it in my ass? Can I put it in my ass? I can't put it in my ass. Damn. Lasers. What if they're like an insta-kill? What do we got up here? What do we got up here? We got some laser beams, some power. Okay. It says there's a power thing here. But I'm not seeing a power thing here, so it must be above. But then the question becomes, how do we get up there? My fingers can't wait to not be playing a game where I have to fucking tap A to run. That's still my most hated thing about this game, man. It's the Rockstar ass control scheme. I fucking hate the Rockstar control scheme, man. I just despise it. Wait, what if I could grab it from here? I should have put it in the air. I think it floats. Oh, god damn it. I think it does float. But I don't think that's what they intend. I'm just happy that more games don't have this terrible control scheme. That's what I'm happy about. Haha. I have infiltrated. I can't see. Oh. Oh, that looks good. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't really know where I am. There we go. No, no, in there. Are you shitting me right now? Just fucking... Yeah, just go in there. No, 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 go in there. Yeah. Yeah, go in here. Brother. You're trolling me. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I need to fucking get out of here. Brother, you could definitely move after that. What is this horse shit? Let me out! Can I grab this? Oh, that's horse shit, and you know it. Hmm. Oh. Am I fucking trapped in here, bro? Like a rat in a cage? Because my dude doesn't know how to just climb up where he climbed down? I might be stuck in here. Brother, just go in the hole. You came out the hole just fine. You can go in the hole. Just go in the hole. Go in. No, stop it. Yes, 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 yes! Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Okay. I need to... Hold. Whoop, whoop. Think it's out? I think it's out. I think we're free. I'm free. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, freedom. Jesus Christ. I don't think I did it the right way. But you know what? The right way is whatever way wins. Am I right or am I right? I don't know what the fuck that did. Wasn't that just gonna cause this to spin? Uh-oh. Have I made a grave error? I think I was supposed to put that in later. Oopsie. Oh! My legs! How high up can I lift this? Because it floats. It definitely floats. If I could just get this up close enough. I don't think I can. I don't think I can put it high enough to grab. I mean, maybe actually. Maybe right. Maybe not. No. I can't put it higher. Can we get much higher? So I think I might be able to work with this. Hear me out. Unless this is the hard cap for how high it can go. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's fucking not. Oh, yeah. Let me cook. Oh, yeah. Let me fucking cook. Who's in the kitchen, baby? That's right. It's me. I'm in the fucking kitchen. And I'm cooking a goddamn gourmet meal. Oh yeah. Don't even worry. Let me cook. Is this intended? Probably not. Do I care? Definitely not. I'm solving this my way, motherfucker. Watch as I break the game. Okay, we got this up here. W. Don't electrocute me, please. A chest. Wow. No, you want to know real boomer songs? I've been listening to a playlist that's alternative rock best hits of 2000s. And it's all like fucking early Fall Out Boy and like American Rejects and Linkin Park and Nickelback and then Three Doors Down, and it's been supreme, dude. The vibes have never been higher. Just been chilling with the boys, playing some fucking Rivals and like Overwatch and stuff, listening to early 2000s music, and it's been peak. Look at that. I don't even have to solve whatever this puzzle is. I don't even have to solve it. Because I did it my way. It's almost her entire playlist. Oh, I know. I asked her what she fucking listened to. And she wouldn't answer, so that's how I knew she listens to boomer music. She wasn't gonna be like,
I listen to Sabrina Carpenter and Billie Eilish.
Is Billie Eilish even still making music? Trying to think of like new gen music. Also known as garbage. Am I right or am I right? Dude, music was just better back then. And it's not even a boomer thing. It's actually just true. Actually just better. Okay. Well. Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing! That's the thing I'm supposed to hit? Wow, it is up there. I don't know if I've ever seen one up here this much. You're looking the wrong way, dude. I need you to turn around. Turn around. Turn around, please. Turn around. Turn around. What? We didn't budge. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, video game? Oh. Hello, Phantom. What kind of music do I listen to? I mostly listen to... honestly, I have a pretty diverse music selection. I listen to a lot of synthwave. I listen to a lot of like I've been on an early 2000s alternative rock kick. I listen to some video game OSTs like Expedition 33, Stellar Blade, Cyberpunk, Celeste, Fury. I listen to I don't even know what the genre that would be. What is this genre? Let me check if Spotify says. What is this genre? Electronic anime, they call it. Electronic anime. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. So I listen to a lot of stuff. I do listen to some anime OST, but not really a lot. Because I don't watch a lot of anime anymore, so like I don't really know what the banger like OSTs are, but obviously stuff like Attack on Titan, Kabaneri of the Iron Fortress, I think it's called. Anything that's like what's his name? Sawakawa, I think his name is. All that shit's bangers. Wait, there's a thing there. In the waterfall, there's something here. Always gotta check behind the waterfall, man. There's another power thing. Maybe this is the power thing I was supposed to get. But I did it my crazy wacky way. Cooler way, honestly. What if I could get the air stab now? But yeah, I have a pretty diverse, like, amount of things that I listen to, honestly. Okay, let's try this stab. So I should be able to, like, do the stab in the air and go up now, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I am up there. Family Guy music is fucking slept on. There's no way you're being serious. I refuse to believe you're being serious right now. There's no fucking way you're being serious. That's one of the craziest things I've ever read. Spotify Family Guy intro was in my top 5 Spotify rap. No, it fucking wasn't. Why are you guys trolling, bro? Why are you guys trolling? I don't stream for this many days. I finally come back and I'm just getting trolled. About to take another fucking hiatus from streaming. Family Guy intro. You really could call him a family guy. Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? So, see, all of this power is on. Where's the power that's not on? There's no way they want me to pull the thing out when it's, like, in a particular position, right? Like, that would be crazy. Right? That would be crazy. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. Surely. Surely not. Surely not. These ones are unpowered. Huh, where do these go? The Fat Guy National Anthem specifically is a banger. Check Discord to hear a banger. No. I won't. I refuse. I'm not playing into your weird game. Okay. It's not happening. I'm not listening to fucking Family Guy music. Are you shitting me? You know how stupid the rest of the world already thinks Americans are? And you guys are just giving them us listening to fucking Family Guy music as fuel to the fire? Jesus Christ. It's choir? Brother, I don't care if they got fucking Beethoven back from the dead doing a solo. It's fucking Family Guy, bro. What are we talking about here? It's fucking Family Guy. It's a shitty cartoon. I think I'm stuck. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Crazy. We're doing a lot of puzzles. I haven't even killed anyone this whole stream. I'm fucking almost 3 hours into this stream. I don't think I've killed a single person. I've been puzzling this entire stream. The TikTok kids could never. Take me. I'll be honest, chat. I have no fucking idea how to solve this puzzle. But there's a thing up here, so I'm just gonna try and bring this thing over. See if it goes in. I don't think it's gonna. Like, all the power is coming here, man. Yeah. It does not go here. What's a guy to do? Do I have to have the bottom one powered too? Did I actually fuck myself because I brought the bottom one all the way up here and the bottom one is the last one that I need? And I thought that I wouldn't need it? Oh my god, I think that's what it is. I think we figured it out. My human spirit, beautiful ingenuity that caused me to solve the puzzle in my own unique way is actually what's cucking me. Wow. Well, you know, it happens. Sometimes you do a cool thing. And you just have to, you have to be proud you did the cool thing, even if you actually fucked yourself and it was all for naught. You know, which is what's happened. Fuck what the world says. I watched a chick from London ask someone from another part of London what time it was where they are because their accent was different. Well, did they know that they were from London? Maybe they thought they were from somewhere else. Not the most unbelievable thing. Although I will say, the Brits are really good about being like, yep, she sounds like she's from South Manchester. Like, they could just like fucking narrow down where you're from with the dialectic. It is actually kind of impressive. We can't do that here in the States. Like, you could be like, oh, you talk fucking weird. Maybe you're from somewhere southern, you know? But, like, the average person has no fucking idea. Alright, I'm gonna fucking put this back in. I swear to God, if this was the thing that I was messing up, it's actually gonna be so cringe. I actually hope this doesn't work. I'm actually hoping this doesn't work. Was the light always shining on it? Oh. Okay. Listen. How was I supposed to know that this one was gonna need to be powered too? Okay, come on. How was I? Come on. What did the gabagoo? I'm just a fucking guy out here. Forget about it. Oh, what is it again? Oh, there we go. Am I an autist? Yes, I do have autism spectrum disorder. Yes. Why do you ask, my good sir? Oh. Most accents are recognizable? I don't know. I feel like you can just be like, sounds Eastern. You know, like you're from the East Coast. Some of them are more identifiable. Sounds Southern. Like, for the most part, I don't think the average American can pinpoint it. Like, the fucking people from the UK. People from the UK are crazy with it, dude. Oh! Haha. I've been seeing a lot of those memes where they like cut to the modern Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 sniping montages, you know? That plays that like early 2000s alternative rock. Those banger edits. Just like, man, good times. All right, I have to like turn this. I will let you know though, Phantom. I don't care about words, so it doesn't affect me, but just so you know, like for the future, a lot of people on the autistic spectrum, asking them if they're an autist will hurt their feelings though. Like it is like not really the politically correct way to do it. And you will probably hurt some people's feelings. I'd recommend just asking if, you know, if someone is on the spectrum or if they have autism. It's like a nicer way to do it. Autist has kind of been taken like the denotation of it is entirely correct. Somebody with autism is an autist, but unfortunately the connotation for the word is like very, very negative. Like a connotation, for those that don't know, is like the social meaning of a word, which is arguably more important than the denotation of a word, which is the actual dictionary definition of the word. Because the connotation is obviously like how people are actually going to take it in real life. So yeah, I would just recommend in general to just, if you want to know if somebody's like autistic or something, I would just ask them, like, you know, do you have autism? Something along those lines. It's definitely considered like a lot nicer connotation. Like I said, though, I don't mind. It doesn't hurt my feelings or anything like that. Words literally have no effect on me. But, you know, just for future. Like, just to help out my fellow fucking Tismos. It would, behoove me to not give that PSA. Unfortunately, a lot of people do use autist as, like, a slur almost nowadays. Which is silly, because, like, there's a lot of people like myself that are highly successful individuals with autism, you know. But I think a lot of people use autist to mean... It's almost like a derogatory way to say that someone is, like, socially retarded. I think a lot of the time. And so, like, just imagine if somebody, like, if it became popular to say, if someone was, like, fucking, you know, had 0 riz and got no bitches or something, right? And it was like, hey, stop being such a phantom phoenix phonetics. You know what I mean? Like, if you were using something as a slur where it's like your username or something, right? Something personal to you. It's just like, you know, it might hurt your feelings. So it's just good to think about that. New York Bostonian. Is that what it's called? Is it called Bostonian? That sounds so much cooler than just being from Boston. Southern, Midwestern, West Coast is difficult. The Baltimore accent is wild, though. See, I don't know any of those fucking different accents. I don't know any of them. Yeah, I feel like what I see from people talking about the word retard, oh shit, what the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I get it. Ow. What the fuck? Oh! You fucking piece of shit. Doesn't have a weakness. This thing doesn't have a fucking weakness. What if I just go over it? But yeah, I feel like the argument that people have for the word retard is a lot less compelling than if you were to make the argument for something like autist, right? Or like, you know, Downy or something like that, right? To refer to like somebody with Down syndrome. I think those are a lot more hurtful than the word retard, because retard is not something that's like directed towards any specific subset of individuals, right? Like most definitely back in the day, you used to say someone was like mentally retarded, and that used to be like a thing that people actually would say. And so it you know, can definitely be used against people that are maybe like mentally deficient. But at least it's not like retard is not directed towards one specific person, whereas like if you were to use downy or something, right, then like that's directed towards people with Down syndrome, and like that's fucked up because people with Down syndrome are sick, bro. And the kind of the same thing with autist, I feel like, is like that is I feel like autist is also one of those terms that's like very particular towards a subset of people. But it reminds me of like, I had a dude in chat. Me and Calvin one time were talking about autism, and I had a guy in chat and he was like, don't say retard. I'm autistic and I take offense to it. And I was like, well, I'm sorry you take offense to it. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or anything like that. I'm also autistic. So is my buddy here. And, you know, we don't take offense to the word. So, you know, it's unfortunate if you do, but like this is probably just like not the stream for you. And he's like, I'll have you know, I attend or I'm a member of, or I'm the leader of like an autism, one of the biggest autism communities or something like that, and we have all like decided that retard is like to not be said or something along those lines. And I was just like, okay, but like, what's that have to do with me? like you might be like a group of, you know, autistic people, but I mean, you got two autistic people right here that are okay with the word retard. You know? Like, I totally get it. If you're, you know, if you're against the word or something like that. But, you know, like for me, I'm not the biggest fan of when people say the N-word. Okay? I'm white as fuck. And it makes me uncomfortable. And obviously I don't mean hard R. I mean with an A. And you know, sometimes that's just something you gotta deal with if you work with people, for example, that say it a lot. Like when I was in Vegas, a lot of the time I was the only white guy. Everyone else was black, and there were a lot of N-bombs thrown around. Did that make me feel uncomfortable? Yes. But I wasn't like, you know, policing what the fuck they could say or anything like that. And then if it is somebody that's like a friend or something, then I'll just let them know, like, hey, man, I'm not a big fan of that word or whatever. You know, can you not say it around me? I mean, I had that talk with Oscar because, you know, he says some slurs. He's a fucking Siege gamer at heart, and he says some slurs. And I was like, listen, man, I don't want you saying that stuff around me, you know. I'm not comfortable with it. You know, I'm not gonna tell you can't fucking say anything in your own time, but like around me, I don't want you saying it. You know, simple, like no disrespect or anything like that. I'm not the fucking word police or anything like that. I'm not gonna tell you what you can say in your own home or whatever. But like, I'd respect it if you know, respect how I feel about it, and you just don't say this stuff around me. And he was totally chill with it. Doesn't say this stuff around me. You know? So it's like, if you can't control it, that's one thing, right? Like if you're working with people and stuff like that, you kind of just got to suck it up. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, you could be like, you could go to HR or something like that, but like, then you have to deal with HR. That's cringe, bro. That's cringe. Like, fuck HR, bro. So, you know, like if I was working in a warehouse and I was the only white guy and everyone else is black, which happened many, many times when I was in Vegas and I was just working any temp jobs that I could get, you know, it just fucking, you let it be, you know. But yeah, if you're watching someone stream, that is obviously like a conscious decision you are making of your own volition. You're not gonna word police a streamer, you know. Like, you're not gonna come in and be like, hey, don't say retard. Me and my council of retards have decided it's not okay to say retard. It's like, okay, sir, yes, sir. Like, yeah, I'm a retard too, bro. I'm gonna say retard. Gee, it's not that deep. Guess what? I've tasted some cock. That means I'm allowed to say some homophobic slurs. Okay? I swing both ways, baby. I'm allowed to say it. That's how it works, man. You can't get mad. You can't get mad at me. Black people get to say the N-word. Us gays get to say the F slur. I can't say it, obviously, because it's TOS on stream. But, like, us gays, we get to say the fucking F slur. We get to say, like, oh, man, that's so gay, or something like that. Not that I really say that very often, unless it's for a bit, and I think it'd be funny. But, like, I can if I want to. Okay? You too can. Just dabble in the dick a little bit, and then, you know, you'll get your pass. It'll arrive in the mail or something. It's like the fucking Dark Brotherhood. After you kill your first innocent person in Oblivion, you go to sleep, you wake up, and he's there with the contract. You know, he's got your little shitty dagger. It's exactly like that. You dabble in the dick a little, you'll go to sleep, you'll wake up, here's your pass, bro. You could say the F slur. You gotta be careful, though. It doesn't count if you receive from a man, okay? Like fucking a dude gives you head or something. That doesn't count. I'm sorry. You don't get it. Maybe you could say, like, something's gay, like, a couple times. Okay, but like, that's not that gay. You gotta go all the way, okay? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. All right? It's just how it is. Did I just show up to a class on how to say slurs because I'm already an expert? Yeah, we were literally just talking about you. Literally just talking about you in that exact context as well. Since our special needs, I got the retard pass. I guess. I mean, my take, I don't think retard is that bad. Like, as someone that's a retard, I don't think retard is that bad. And I've never known anybody IRL. I've known a lot of people, especially as I'm getting my psych degree and I'm studying a lot of abnormal psychology. I've met with, I've talked with, I've worked with tons of people that would technically be retards. And bro, I've let retard fly a few times. I have. I'm not gonna lie. It slipped out. None of them have cared. I've never met someone IRL that cares. If I did meet someone IRL though that cared, I would obviously like I would respect it. I know some people are like, oh, that's terrible, my freedom of speech or whatever. Here's the thing. If you're honest with me and you tell me something is hurting your feelings, I'm gonna try my best to not do it. Okay? Call me soy boy, beta cock, whatever. But that's just how I am, man. I don't like drama, so I'm not trying to beef with anyone. So if a person tells me they want me to use different pronouns, I'm going to use the pronouns. If a person tells me they don't want me saying retard around them, I'm not going to say retard around them. Okay? Like that's just who I am. You know? I just respect people. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. And I don't want drama. Some people aren't like that. Some people are like, my freedom of speech, I'm going to fucking say whatever pronouns I want to say, motherfucker. And you know. If that's your prerogative, that's your prerogative, bro. But that's not how I function. Like, I don't want any beef with anybody. I want people to have a good time. So, yeah. But to come into someone's stream as a brand new viewer And like your first message in chat is like, hey, you said retard, don't say retard. You know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, you can just click off the stream. You know. Like, you gotta have some rapport. I gotta like, you know, respect you as a human being. Right now, you're pixels on a screen to me. You know, you gotta get past the pixels on a screen to me phase. I have to like recognize you as a human being with like emotions and feelings and a family. You know? And like if you're a first time chatter or you're a first like dozen time chatter or 2 dozen or 3 dozen time chatter, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. It takes me a while to recognize people. You're just pixels on a screen to me. You're not a human being to me. My brain does not recognize you as like a living, existing being. You could be like the Superman movie and a fucking monkey on a keyboard, for all I know. I mean, shit, I'm still convinced Kenzie is a fucking monkey on a keyboard. And I've known this bitch for years. And I'm still pretty convinced she's saying ooh, ooh, ah, ah as she's typing this drivel. I don't think retarded is bad as long as you're not calling a special needs person retarded. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. No, people finding armpits attractive is not weird psychology. I'm sorry to say. I don't think there's been any peer-reviewed longitudinal studies on the armpit enjoyers. Just like just like, you know, eyeball licking enjoyers are a thing. Largest map I've seen in a game and I love it. I've discovered so little. Yeah, it's massive, dude. It's huge. Put her legs back like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, she pretty much is a monkey on the keyboard. But yeah, that's my little PSA is like, I think retard, not that bad, but I'm not a fan of saying like autist or as like a slur or something, you know? Like I could say I'm an autist because I have autism, right? But like as like a slur, like a derogatory, I'm not a fan of. The same way I'm not a fan with like Downy or any like Down syndrome or something like that. I think once you make it specific, that's when it's like it feels more targeted. Does that make sense? It's more targeted at that point, and I just don't really fuck with that. Personally. I think it's just something that comes with age, though. Like, when I was younger, I was definitely like, fuck you, I don't give a shit about what you think. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. I'm gonna tell people to kill themselves. I'm gonna say the fucking N-word or whatever, you know? When I was an edgy teen. And a lot of people are definitely, like, in that phase. But I think as you get older, you realize, like, bro, you know the fucking worst thing? Drama. Drama sucks. Drama's terrible, bro. Like, I talk to my mom every week, and we always have this thing where we talk every Sunday. And every Sunday, you know, we tell each other what happened in the week. And we always joke and we say, the best possible week is when we have nothing to fucking say to each other on a Sunday. Like, the whole week rolls by, we talk to each other on the phone, and we have nothing of note. That is a peak week. Because no drama, no stress, nothing out of the norm. That's peak. That is the best, man. So, that's how I feel. Is like, I don't like drama, man. So I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm not trying to, like, beef with anyone. You know? Yeah, why don't you guys dial it in, bro? dial in the fucking conversations, right? We're talking about fucking autism and stuff. And I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about sexual positions or something like that. How does that connect? Illuminate me. How the fuck does that connect at all to what's being discussed here? Come on. Engineering. Oh shit. Kind of sick. Autism and the connection of fetishes. There was no connection. I literally said, no, it's not. That was it. That was the end of that entire section of the conversation. That was it. Jason asked, hey, is it considered a mental disorder to be in the armpits? I said, no. That was it. That was the end of that entire thing. What are you talking about? Going down a fucking crazy rabbit hole. Lock in, gamers. We're talking about like actual important shit right now. Unironically, actual important stuff is being talked about. We're talking about respecting your fellow individual. All right. And most importantly, the proper times to use slurs. Aha! Jesus Christ! Can I put that on my ass? Oh. Nailed it. Yeah, I think it's, to finish the train of thought though, I think it is something that just like happens as you get older. It's like you get older and you're like, man, I just want to fucking get along with everyone, bro. like, I just don't want beef, you know? Like, I just want to have a chill week. I got enough fucking horse shit on my plate. Lord knows I don't need more. My pot. Move my pot. Oh! The opposite of it, CD, if there's a chaos, it just will chaos. Oh shit, that actually worked. Oh my god. Am I a genius, bro? Am I a fucking puzzle guru god? I definitely like order. I'm an order enjoyer, I would say. For, like, when I say I'm an order enjoyer, I don't necessarily mean, like, everything has to be cleaned or anything like that, but, like, I like regularity. You know? I like, I've said this before, this is probably like my most autistic thing that I do. Maybe not actually. Okay, one of my most autistic things that I do is almost every single day for the last 11 years, if I work, I have had the same lunch for work. I have had a turkey and cheese sub every single, like almost every single day. I'm batting like probably 99%. Like that is definitely some turbo autism stuff, but like I like knowing no matter how crazy my fucking day is, no matter how insane it is, no matter how much work I have, no matter how sad things get and depressing things get, I like knowing I got my fucking turkey sandwich. My turkey sandwich holds it all together. It's been there for me more in my life than a lot of people I've known. Okay, that turkey sandwich is a fucking OG. I like that. I like that, like that level of order. I really enjoy that. Screaming like a monkey? No. That's not even autistic, bro. That's just being base. If you aren't running around screaming like a monkey, I think you have just lost. You need to get joy pilled, bro. You need to get monkey pilled. You need to find the beautiful whimsy of being a fucking man in his underwear running around at 11 at night making monkey sounds, okay? And if you've lost that, I feel bad for you. You need to find that again. Turkey sub. School of Rock. Does he have a... Does he do that in School of Rock? I actually didn't know that. W School of Rock. But yeah, I like a certain level of order. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like a very cleanly individual. Obviously, his chat loves to fucking point out, oh my god, just... You're so fucking dirty and nasty. You have a water cup in the background that hasn't been used in God knows how long. But, you know, I'm not the cleanest guy in the world or anything of the sort, and I'm not going to pretend like I am. But yeah, I like a little order in life, you know? Like, I hate it when people change plans last second. Like, that's another thing that, like, fucking bothers me. Is it's like, if I have spent my entire week, or 2 weeks, or whatever, or even, like, couple days planning for, like, I'm going to do this at this time. If you have to push it 30 minutes, okay. Or whatever. But, like, when people cancel, I fucking hate that, bro. It's like, I've wrapped my entire schedule around you, motherfucker. And now, all of the things I could have done, I've canceled. Like, I'm not doing because of you. You know? So that bothers me. Like, that's a good example of, like, order. Like, I need that fucking order, man. Like, don't... If you're gonna cancel on me, you gotta give me some fucking notice, at least. You know? That bothers me. I don't like that. And that's what... Me and Chris, you know, have had beef about that in the past. And he's gotten a lot better now. But so many times, like... He'd be like, yo, I'm gonna be on at this time, and then he's just like fucking not there for hours. And I'm sure like a lot of you guys know somebody like that as well, because I see a lot of memes about that, of like when your bro says he's gonna be on, you know, in an hour for gaming, and like the person's just like fucking a skeleton dead waiting, right? So I'm sure like a lot of people know somebody like that. But like that really bothers me because I'm fucking busy. You know, I'm fucking busy, so it might sound cringe, but this is just the truth. It's kind of a big deal if I'm making plans with you and committing my time to you, okay? Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole or anything, but it's just a fact. Like, my schedule is very busy. And so, unfortunately, I have a lot of things I want to do, and I have a lot of people hitting me up to do other things. And so when I make a plan with somebody, it's like, this is my plan, you know? And it's kind of like a fucking big deal. And so then when it's like, you know, when I feel like the person just doesn't realize that I too am a human being with a life, right? When the person doesn't realize that it's like, yes, I also have things going on, and I also canceled plans, and I also told people like that I was busy and stuff like that, right? So that we could hang out. That's where it's like, okay, bro, like, come on now. You're killing me. Kid in class where he finds a turkey sub in her desk and starts calling her turkey sub. Can't believe this guy is putting shade on Baldur's Gate cancellations. Most of the time, at least with Baldur's Gate, there is like some notice. There is some notice. Which I appreciate. Like, I appreciate when people like can give notice for it. But also, it is a real fact that like everyone important in my life knows Mondays and Wednesdays are Baldur's Gate days, and they might get canceled, but Mondays and Wednesdays at fucking 7:15 are Baldur's Gate days, you know? And like everyone in my life knows that. So now I'm at the point where nobody asks me to make plans or anything around that time. But also, it's kind of like if it gets canceled, it's not that big of a deal because it's already at the end of my day. Like, I'm at that point, I'm like, okay, I could just go to sleep. You know? It's like, it's probably healthier for me when Baldur's Gate doesn't happen because then I actually like can go to sleep at an okay time. 9 isn't a bad time, but like, you know, it's at least at the end of my day. But like, if I have plans with someone at like 4 a.m., which this happens a lot in Arizona because it's fucking hot as hell. It's a hellscape during the day. So like a lot of times when I'm making plans with people to go on a hike or something like that, or go out and get breakfast or whatever, it's like 4 or 5 a.m. So I'm like on my weekend getting up at like 3 a.m. so I could be ready to go on this hike. And then I'll get a fucking, I won't hear back from the person. And then like 20 minutes later, I'll get a text like, yo, I got to cancel. I'm like, dude, I went to bed early last night, so I didn't do anything last night for this. I fucking woke up early. Now I'm up at 3 a.m. I'm up at like 4 a.m. now. I got up at 3 a.m. It's a weekend. Like, what are you talking about, bro? And now Momo's up, and Momo's not going to let me go to sleep. He's not going to let me go to goddamn sleep. You know, that's like when it's like, dude, come on. But yeah, especially when it's on a weekend, it's like, come on, bro. Like, you gotta just give me some notice, man. It's really not that deep. Oh! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. You'd think after this many hours I would remember the controls, but I keep pressing A to jump. Couldn't eat the same sandwich every day for more than maybe 3 days? Oh, nah, dude. I love my turkey sandwich. You know, I'll say sometimes I mix it up. Sometimes I'll get like, most of the time I get like a honey turkey. But sometimes I'll mix it up. I'll get a little chipotle turkey. Oh, man, now I'm getting hungry. Or sometimes I'll mix it up. I'll get a little peppered turkey. You know what I'm saying? But it's always turkey. And it's always cheese. That's my tism thing. Oh! One of them. I do wear headphones in public. I also hate being touched. I guess these are autism things. But the turkey sandwich is usually the one where people are like, Jesus, man. That's crazy. Brother! Am I safe? I hate the control scheme in this game, bro. I despise it. Genuinely. Please don't shoot me in the face. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck you. Get in my ass. Right in my booty. Italians eating pasta? Oh, no. I can't eat the same sauce for more than 3 days. Pasta, I can eat that forever. Bro, these rich people, I swear. Imagine saying that, bro. Imagine unironically saying, I can't have the same sauce 3 days. Brother, I was living on fucking honey wheat bread. Just bread, not even toppings on that shit. You have the audacity to say I can't use fucking 3. You're crazy, bro. That's crazy. You know, anytime we forget in chat how bougie of a bitch Fuzz is, I just have to be reminded, bro. I just have to be reminded of what a little privileged boy this guy is. Holy. Can't have the same sauce. That is insane. That's crazy. Brother, I was eating chicken top ramen for like 2 years straight. Chicken and like beef. I guess I would get beef and stuff, but I was on that top ramen for years. That's crazy. Anytime with my mom, it was always boiled chicken. Boiled. Yeah, I said that right. Boiled. Not even salt and pepper on that shit. She was the epitome of every racist thing about white people's cooking. It was 100% true with her. Boiled chicken. And, what else was it? It was boiled chicken and, like fucking pastaroni. Yeah. You're gonna talk about fucking... I can't even have the same sauce 2 days in a row. Disgusting. What do I look like, a filthy peasant? Absolutely disgusting. Get this away from me, you dull creature. I had marinara 2 days ago. But sire, we made you a completely different dish. It has different cheeses and different noodles and different seasonings. I said I had marinara yesterday. Psh, be gone. Get me someone competent. My God. Amazing that these people aren't kept in zoos, these fucking troglodytes. It's like, Jesus, Fuzz. Just a fucking sauce, man. Like... Holy hell. These people are just picky AF. That's like some autism level of picky, but not really though, because like at least autism is just like all about consistency, bro. Like we just want our macaroni and cheese or chicken tendies, man. I could literally just eat chicken tendies for the rest of my life and I would be content. Chicken tendies are so good. Shit, wrong one. Ah! Ah! Being electrocuted. It's crazy. Boiled chicken? Yeah, your mom, the reason white people get a bad rep? Oh, yeah, she is. 100%. I'm rich and my favorite food is mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is fire. Actually, especially like a really good mac and cheese, dude. Like with like the breadcrumbs. Oh my God. breadcrumbs and like maybe some bacon and like multiple types of cheese. Like I hadn't had that until so late in life, and I was like, because all I had obviously was like Kraft mac and cheese, you know. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was so unaware of the possibilities of mac and cheese. I did not respect the mac. Dude, can I just say this game is so much better than the last time I played it? It's insane. Like, genuinely, last time I played this game, I was like, it's an 8.5 out of 10 for me. I feel like this might be like a fucking 9.5 out of 10 game for me right now. Like, the amount of changes they have done in such a short amount of time is staggering. It's been like 6 days since I played this game. Like, it hasn't been that long. And this shit is like so much better. I can do things. I can move. My stamina isn't gone in a millisecond, even though I have 7 levels in stamina. It's insane. I can, you see what I did there? I floated up to the thing. I Hadouken, slammed it, right? I flew off. I was still flying, flew up, tethered to a thing, swung around the thing, and I still had like 65% of my stamina left. Oh my god, dude. These guys are just owning. There's no other way around it. They're owning. It's actually crazy. I haven't even taken that long of a break from the game, and I just feel like it's just improved so much. What other game can you take 6 fucking days off and then come back and it's like, damn. It's just like way better. Like that doesn't happen, bro. Destiny 2 players are still waiting for it to get good. Like how many years later? Oh god. But I commended Marathon, you know, on their changes, and that shit was like a few weeks, man. These guys are like cooking in days. Your kitchen's really just... sorry. You just do a lot with mac and cheese. So many variants. It's so... oh, man. I'm getting so hungry. Mom used to fry chicken and make cornbread every Sunday after church for us growing up. Southern whites use seasoning. Yeah. Yeah, we're those northern whites, bro. Them Canucks. Yeah. That sounds really good, though. Cornbread and fried chicken. Doesn't sound great for your cholesterol, but man, it sounds fucking good. Wish I had some good old spaghetti and meatballs with some garlic bread. Oh, God, that sounds so good, too. Honestly, hot take, I actually prefer white sauce over red sauce. I know that's like a hot take, because so many people love spaghetti and lasagna and stuff, but like... I don't know, man. I just love white sauce. I'm a white sauce enjoyer. It was funny. For my dad's birthday, we had like apparently my first ever normal dinner. Whatever the fuck that means. Where we had just like a nice big grilled, juicy, rare steak, and some corn on the cob, and some baked potatoes, and some green beans. And I posted a picture of it on the Discord, and then fucking Oscar was like, finally, he's eating like a normal person. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I eat like a normal person. I will say what I don't do is like, I don't usually have sides. That's like the only thing that was different. It's like I don't usually do sides for like food. I don't know. I used to when I was younger, but nowadays it's like I'll just like have a few burritos, you know, where I'll have like chicken and rice and some veggies in it, or like, you know, I don't really have Like, okay, I got my side of vegetables and I got like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't really do that. But I don't think that's that weird. Is that weird? Do you guys like always have sides like with your food? Like, I feel like that's not that weird. Maybe it's just because everyone not everyone, but like most of the people in my family and stuff are like gym bros. So like the gym bro diet is very different, I guess, from like a normal person's diet. Because normally it's just like, yo, like I love chicken and rice. Like chicken, rice, some green peppers and like red pepper, just bell peppers in general. Maybe some mushrooms. Like some broccoli is good. Maybe some carrots. Like I eat that a lot, bro. Or burrito. Like I eat so many burritos, dude. It's crazy. But like I don't know. I don't feel like it's that weird, but apparently, apparently it is. Apparently I have a weird diet. I'm gonna ask my fucking doctor about it, bro. Unironically, I'm gonna ask him. We'd be like, is this bad? Chicken broccoli Alfredo is my fave white sauce dish. And lasagna and spaghetti and meatballs are my favorite red sauce. Never tried pesto? Pesto is good, but you have to be careful with pesto because it's really strong. So like, the first time my dad made pasta and he made like homemade pesto, he didn't realize how strong it was and he put too much on and it was just like, I'm eating pesto. So you have to put like just a baby bit of pesto because it's very strong, but it's really good. It's a weird, I can see how people wouldn't like it. I feel like I'm a fucking dinosaur or something when I eat like a pesto pasta. Like it feels healthy. You know, it feels like you're eating like the version of a green drink, but it's good. I like it. But it is definitely like, I don't know how to describe it other than like it's green. It's veggie-y, you know? But it is good. I like it. I like pesto. But store-bought pesto is fine too. Like I don't think store-bought pesto is bad at all. Wait, did I not restore all of it? Oh! What do you mean I didn't restore all of it? Do you mean I have to walk on all these? Is that a necessary part of this? Actually, I have no idea if that's necessary or not. Is it necessary to walk on that? Or is there another one? Store-bought sauce, I just wouldn't be able to eat. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Fuzz, I'm so glad I don't know you IRL, bro. I wouldn't be able to stand you IRL. Oh my god. You are the, like, most stereotypical fucking Italian. Oh my god. You're actively making me racist. The more you talk about food, the more racist I become towards Italians. You're condemning your entire people the more you talk. Like there's no good fucking store-bought sauce. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit and you know it. Do you know how many fucking store-bought sauces there are? There's a bajillion. You're telling me not a single one is good? That's bullshit. That's some Italian fucking propaganda, bro. Okay, I touched all the things. Oh. Does it show it on the map? Oh, wait. Maybe if, instead of factions. Have I unlocked the third character? I have not, no. He's still assumed dead currently in the story. Which obviously he's not, because I know he's playable. But currently, at this moment in time in the story, he's presumed dead. Alright, well where's the next abyss thing then? You know? I got this one. Oh my god, this is so nice. I can just fly, bro. I'm just flying out here. Soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, then we're breaking free. And we are breaking free. Oh! Oh! I hit the waterfall! I don't know where this other one is. White people. Homemade sauce is way better. Literally can't even cook either. Yeah, that's the craziest part. If you were a fucking chef, bro, I would at least give you a little leniency, man. I'd give you a little leniency. Not a lot. I'd still think you were a bougie prick, but I'd give you a little bit of leniency because I'd be like, all right, at least this guy is saying, like, you know, oh, I can make so much fucking better than these corporations. You can't even cook! You can't even fucking cook! You have no fucking rights! You have no goddamn rights! At least fucking Nonna at the La Familia. At least she's fucking slaving away. She gets to be a bougie asshole because fucking nobody can beat Nonnas. But you can't even cook. That's a big reason why I'm not bougie. And I just fucking eat whatever. Because I can't cook for my life. Well, that's not true. I can make a goddamn great yellow curry. I can make an amazing yellow curry. And a really good caramel apple pancakes. But that's about it. I know, kind of a weird spread, but those are just things I learned. I feel like it's not that hard to cook, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real. I feel like it's not that hard. I just don't do it because it's time consuming. But I don't think it's that hard. Like, you just follow the recipe, bro. Can you put together a fucking desk chair? All right. Then you can probably cook. Assuming you're following a recipe. If you're like freehanding that shit, you're the goddamn Bob Ross of cooking, then yeah, okay. Yeah, that's tough. You gotta be a knower for that. Don't forget grilled cheese. You don't want me to talk about how I make grilled cheese. I got ridiculed so hard for how I make grilled cheese that Calvin changed my fucking name in his server to like something about grilled cheese for like months. You don't want to know. Okay. I don't think it's bad, but apparently people do. Fucking bunch of bougie people. All you gotta do is follow directions. Just gotta have a good recipe. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay, I have no idea where this other thing is. I actually have no idea. I got no clue. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe I haven't. I'm stupid. All the nearby abysses have to be done. Where even am I? Oh, damn. I am over here. I'm about to dive, dude. I'm about to blow. Let's go. Geronimo, bitches. About to order some Indian food. I don't know what to get. Never had it. Any recommendations? Curry. Curry. Curry's delicious. I prefer Thai curry more, but Indian curry is so good. I like Indian curry more than Japanese curry. Oh shit, I'm supposed to reach the ground within 30 seconds. Well, that can be done. Easy. The fuck? People shooting me? The fuck is going on? Dear God. What the hell is happening here? Masaman curry is the bomb. Oh my God. What did I land in? What the f... Excuse me. Sorry. I know I didn't follow proper border regulations. Dude, they're like shooting at the sky. What the fuck is going on here? I'm just sightseeing. I mean you no harm. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, they've taken over this whole area. Is this in the other country? I got the ice welcome. Dude. I think I'm still in fucking Hernand. That's the craziest part. Like, what are these guys doing in Hernand? Are they invading? Ooh, look at all this. Dragonfly. Wow. Wow, isn't this pretty, guys? Zack eyes. Pew! Isn't this so pretty? Isn't this great? Don't you love having my eyes? Isn't this so neat? Wow, look how great this looks. Wow. Wow. You can have your fucking normal eyes back. You can have your normal eyeballs back. Lucky. Is that a fucking sheep? Or is that a fox? What are you? Oh my God, I grabbed him by the scruff. Oh, it's a fox. These things are like piss magnets, right? Oh my God! I'm so sorry. It said drop, not yeet. Jesus Christ, Cliff. What the fuck? I didn't tell you to do that, you meanie. It's messed up, man. Hi, Rena. It's still pretty. Hell yeah. It's not all over for my eyes. A lot of nothing here, eh? Boop. Boop. Your name is Martin Rose. Your name's not Tracy. Why are you lying, Martin? Don't come into my house and lie to me about a business transaction. My mom's like that. I'll ask her for a recipe of something she makes, and she's just like, "Oh, I don't have a recipe. I just add stuff to taste." Yeah, that's crazy. Or when people don't measure stuff, they're just like, "Yeah, you know, you use about this much." And it's like, what? How much is that? It's not like a tablespoon. Like what? How much is that? Ah, you know, actually about this much. It's like, huh? And then they're like, all right, taste it, you'll know. And then you taste it, and it's like, it just tastes like something that's not complete at all. Because you're just started the fucking recipe, and you're like, what am I tasting for? It tastes like fucking tomato sauce. And like, a little bit of pepper. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be tasting for? You know, fucking figure it out. Asking for DMs on a YouTube live is crazy. I mean, he's probably trolling. Reina, have you tried the bum energy? You tried bum? Getting a little bum? It's actually really good. My buddy Max was telling me that they had a root beer flavor because we were talking about root beer. And I was like, a root beer energy drink? I've never heard of that. And he's like, yeah, dude, it's called bum. It's really good. So I got the variety pack. They're actually really good. I think you said you need like fucking 300 milligrams or something of caffeine. So like it probably wouldn't be good for you because it's only 112. But they're really good. They're actually really tasty. And only 5 calories. No sugar. The ghost Arnold Palmer has me in a chokehold. Really? I gotta try that. But is it called Arnold Palmer or is it called like lemonade iced tea? I think I saw one that said like lemonade iced tea. I don't know if it was Ghost or Rain or who it was. But I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of good. Because I love the monster teas. I really like those. Welcome back, Jason. I genuinely don't think I could take these guys in a fight. Iced tea lemonade? Gotcha. I'm gonna have to try that. There's a Ben & Jerry's flavor I want to try so I can see if I can replicate it because it sounds fucking immaculate. And it's called like, it's a brand new flavor called like Mocha Cookie Crunch or something like that. Mocha Cookie Crunch? Something along those lines. But it's like got espresso in it, and it's got like cookies and cookie swirls, and I don't know if it's like a marshmallow or a vanilla or something. It sounds like really good though. So I'm probably gonna make a couple store trips to try and find it and steal their recipe. Speaking of that, it's almost time for me to get my ice cream. Made some ice cream earlier this morning. Oh my god! Did that just auto-collect the mineral after I broke it? Wait. I was holding the pickup button. I'm gonna not hold the pickup button. Oh. These guys, are they the greatest devs of all time? Are they just the best? I don't know if I've ever seen a developer team, especially a game of this size, listen to the community like these guys have. I mean, this is crazy. This is insane. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is wacky. I didn't know this could be done. I don't know if I'm ready for the next main quest. Drop the fox off a mountain? What the fuck? If I got paid to fart, I'd be a billionaire. God. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. I need to do this. This is what I'm gonna do. Bro be hitting the high notes, Loki. Say less. I've got a voice of an angel, man. Now, sometimes that angel might be Lucifer. You know? But sometimes it's one of the good ones. Let me just pull out my randomly found legendary mount. That's so funny. I just found this guy. Yes. Yes. Read it and weep. This is the legendary mount. It's actually so funny. Yo. Whoa. Thank you for the sub, dude. Very nice of you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, one moment. I've got the wrong weapon out. Come back when I have a wolf? I'm not a furry. I got Kage. That's all that matters.
What do you call that?
Oh. I think it tried to clothesline the wrong man. There we go. Sorry, Rhinoceros Beetle. But my wolf fights with me? That is cool. I'll give you that. That is cool. I rode a bear. I mean, I killed it on accident, but I did ride it. You know what I can do? I can do this. Ugh. There we go. Tree gone. See, another reason why I'm apprehensive about upgrading my gear, to go way back to the guy that was in the chat that was like, just upgrade your gear, is because, like, I have the feeling I'm just gonna find better gear and then I'm gonna invest all my fucking resources in, and there's no way to get your resources back. That I know of, at least. So, like, you're just out the money. Hey, you want to see something cool? Watch this. Okay, wait. Sorry. Give me another go. Give me another go. Watch this. Watch this. Huh. Oh! This is my first time using that move. Ow! What the fuck is shooting me with fire? Ow! What the fuck is shooting me with fire? You piece of shit! Attack me, you won't. Pussy? Okay. You did. And it hurt. I haven't done combat this entire fucking stream. Kind of forgetting how to do combat.
I'll fix that.
Is that a cogwheel? I got a wolf companion now? No, I think it's one of the legendary mounts. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? They have fucking flamethrowers! Fucking bullshit! Ow! It burns!
Still breathing. I'll fix that.
Ah! Why am I looking up?
This is a beating you'll remember.
What the? How's that man alive? It's impressive, actually. Stop that! Ow. Get back here, pussy. Eating a fuck ton of Chipotle, came home from work at 2 a.m., went to drop a load to the bathroom, bedroom is connected, and all I hear is her throwing up. It's not a random I'm rich comment. The comment Martin put in was people paying it for farts. I was very disturbed. People would love me. Bro is flexing that he can afford Chipotle. Fucking Richie. I was just giving Chris shit about Chipotle. He loves Chipotle. I was saying I've never had it before. He's like, dude, have you never had Chipotle before? I'm like, it's just too expensive, man. It's expensive. I can't justify it. He's like, bro, it's so worth it. If you just tried it, you'd understand. I'm just like, I'm not, dude. I cannot rationalize spending fucking $15 or $20 for a burrito. That's just insane. What are you guys doing in here? Just hanging out? Like, I don't care how much fucking food you put in my burrito, bro. $15 for a burrito is criminal. That's fucking criminal. You know how many burritos I can make at home for $15? Listen, I'm a burrito lover. Okay, I eat more burritos than most people. Okay, I have at least one burrito a day. Every single day. Alright. I am a burrito lover. Mainly because I have these high fiber tortillas that are goated that have like 30 grams of fiber. So it's a really easy way for me to like get my fiber in for the day. But still, like, I love the burritos, man. Paying that much for burritos for me. Hi, what you doing?
What in the blazes?
Oh.
Why me of all people?
I don't know, you were standing here.
Beat me all you want. You'll not get a thing.
I don't know about that. I'm getting the enjoyment of beating the shit out of you.
Telling the truth. I'm poor as dirt.
Oh, I didn't doubt that part. Yeah, no, you nuclear broke you.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, 3 arrows. Thanks.
I'll give you what I can. Just let me go.
I don't know about that part. Is it not A and X? Oh, there we go. God damn it. God damn it. This is so hard to hit. Here, wait. Hit him with this so he can't move. Ugh. Yo, this shit does no damage. Ugh. It's also impossible to aim. God damn it. I'd love to just kill a dude. I hit him with it. It just seems like it doesn't do like any damage. Ooh. Come here. Get off that horse. Ooh. Noob. Okay. Is that supposed to mean something? Oh no. I'm not good at a video game. Whatever will I do other than live an extremely privileged, fantastic life that's better than 99% of people on this planet? Oh no. However will I live? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, grab him. Oh. Surely I don't miss now. Huh. I missed. Does it do more damage the higher up you are? It's kind of finicky. Oh. Bro. This move doesn't hit. Oh my god, I fucking caught him in the air. That was crazy. Sorry. Didn't mean to destroy your shit. I do mean to destroy your shit, though. Come down here.
I'll enjoy your death.
Well, that's not very nice. Oh! Enjoy this, Stinky. Oh. Yeah, I'm not coming up there, bro. I'm gonna keep it a $150. You can come down here.
Pound them into the ground.
Now this is how you archer, Stinky.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Me too.
You kick nuts.
What the fuck? This guy have a goddamn shotgun? Ow. Oh.
With it then.
Oh my god. Guy's playing a different game. Oh, there's no parrying that. Oh. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Do stuff. I mean, didn't do a lot of fight, but... There are a lot, because it's discounted while I'm working, and it's also one of the best spots in my area. You're watching them make it, so you don't have to worry about some dude wiping his nutsack on my burrito or busting a nut in my bowl. Brother, what are you fantasizing about? Huh? What on God's green earth are you fucking daydreaming about? That's crazy. I do not think that is normal. I do not think that is a normal thing that happens. Who worked at Buffalo Wild Wings for a while and used to say he would bust nuts in the ranch? Pretty sure he was joking. Brother.
From the top, who are you?
Oh. I can just steal the whole box? The fuck? People who don't like cops fucking with your food. Bro, you've got a stay-at-home girl. Just have her fucking meal prep you some stuff. What do you mean? Not like Kenzie's doing anything. She's in my fucking chat being retarded all day and night. She's got nothing better to do, trust me.
Yes, speak.
You go so far doing that? Oh yeah, you get way further if you do the unleash or testing. For science. I wonder why the unleash makes it go so far. There we go. Yeah. You get some fucking distance with that. Is that iron over there? Iron. That might be iron. Oh! Oh! There's that, but a lot of the time I need to heat it up, and there's not many places to do that. Gotcha. I was just trolling to try and make Kenzie do more shit because I thought it was funny. The ancient ruins. Talk to Naira. The weight of legacy. It gets to be the Alfonso Spear. That actually works for me since I need to... I can't go to town in my current state. Is there a particular reason why I cannot do again? Okay, now I can.
This will become one of Hanan's defining landmarks. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. So true, man. So true. So fucking real. Climb speed multiplier is interesting. I'm gonna sell that though. Other armor in the Fallen Kingdom. It's interesting. The Boots of Shadows. Wonder if I could do refine with that. Oh, dude, I need to level up the fucking fish helmet. I need to use the fish helmet. I need to. I must. Almost sitting here being a little weirdo. Well, something's going on out there. Sound like they're having a great time. Yeah, like there's so much food and shit. Spirit siphon.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. My weapons are unbreakable.
Yeah, I don't know if I go that far, but says.
Every war. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
This guy is like pissing his pants for some reason. Let's see what this two-handed sword does.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Alpha barrel cannon? What the fuck? Can't get a goddamn cannon. Bismuth cannon. A halberd. Bro, tell me there's some big swords here, please. No, bro. Ooh. 19? Oh, shit. That starts at 19? The fuck? Oh, this starts at 20. Yo. Oh, these are for the other guy. Oh, that looks crazy. Wonder what's better. 19? 19 with crit rate. Or 20. I don't like the look of it. Blue Fang necklace. There's the fine fishing rod. Gold bar. Bit of a gold bar, isn't it? I think I might go with this one. It's expensive to craft though. I might go with this one actually. Nah, I'm gonna do this one. I feel like crit rate will be good.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
The survivor's solitude. With a refinement token. This is a new thing that they, I guess, gave everybody for like no reason. Yo. You know I'm swapping. You know I've got to swap. Grabbed a bunch of these bows so I could refine them. The helmet is not going up very far. You know what? We do not care. I will be a fish. I will be, god damn it. don't know how much I'm going to be able to upgrade this. It's up to 25. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother.
The master of the anvil stands before you. Remember, wise warriors tend to their
It's
gear.
time. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. Is that not the sickest helmet so far? I'm a fucking fish. I'm a goddamn fish. Look at me. I'm a fish with a mustache. Peak. Peak. Now this is what I like to see in my video games. I got a new sword.
I'm sure the townsfolk would understand.
I gotta go to the witch. The wicked witch of the west. I gotta talk to the witch. I might go get my ice cream, man. I might do it. I might do it. I might go get my ice cream. It's not 7 yet. I need 30 more minutes. I mean, it's probably fine, but I'll wait 30 more minutes. It's fine. Not going anywhere. Workshop.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls.
Extract up his gear. Where's my hull? There we go. Hell yeah. Taking all these out. Taking all of these out. Give me all of them. All the biscuits would be mine. Mine for the taking. Yes. That's right. That's fucking right.
You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting for you.
Create the sockets. $65. Ooh, it's a little steep. I'm sensing anti-Israel thoughts here. If you mean anti-Israel thoughts as in no thoughts, because I don't think about them at all, then you're correct. That is 100% true. If you mean anti as in somehow I don't like them or something, then no, you're very wrong. Oh, you can double up. Oh, you can double up. That's interesting. Hell yeah. I'll double up on attack speed. Israel has a right to defend itself. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I do not care. But a video game stream is not the place to talk about it, man. Take it to, I don't know, one of the many politics streams or someone that cares. You're welcome to sit and chill and, you know, discuss the game and stuff.
Welcome.
But not the place, you know, not the place. Gotta create sockets, I think, on the... Oh, I can't create more sockets on the helmet? Damn. I was hoping I could. Can I? No, there's no need to ban the guy. I mean, as long as he's gonna be chill and, you know, not talk about the stuff, like, I don't mind. As with all things in life, you know, there's a time and a place, and the live stream about a video game is not the place.
At your leisure. See what calls to you.
On top of that, I'm in America, bro. So none of that affects me.
Welcome.
At least not enough to make me care. So, you know, not really too interesting to me. I'm not in the military. None of my family's in the military. So I don't really care. I got a lot of stuff on my plate for my own life that I gotta focus on. I feel like the health per second is not that great. I feel like if I hear Goy one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. But do you hear Goy a lot? I don't really hear that ever. How far have I progressed in the game? I have no idea. I don't feel like I'm very far at all. So I'm being honest.
Welcome.
Gotta go fast. Double movement speed. Neom. Swim speed multiplier. What do you know what's better? Damage reduction? Or defense? Just flat defense. This is higher rarity, so I'm gonna guess this is better. Guess you're enjoying your time. A game like this isn't supposed to be rushed through, man. It's like playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, you know?
I have been waiting for you.
It's all about enjoying the ride. Ain't no need to rush. I think I'm gonna take that one off, and I'll do another 10%.
We meet again.
We're money maxing.
Welcome.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. I hope you found what you sought.
Bye, Prime Minister. Have a good night, dude. Got a fucking fish on my head, bro. Peek. Peek. Got a goddamn fish head. We're so back. Okay, now I can go back to town. And I think I'm good to sell this stuff. A little silly that I can't fast travel if I'm moving at all. It means someone who isn't Jewish and neutral and everything. What a goy. Get a lot on Instagram and no idea what it means, but it just sounds annoying. Oh. I totally thought it was like just a thing that Jewish people said to each other or something.
I heard dubious swords have made their way
That's
inside the
interesting.
castle. True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Amen, brother. You've been good to me for a long time, Hawando. I appreciate you. You will be missed. Hasta luego, Hawando. These boots are still sick, so I'm gonna keep them. The leather armor I don't care for. Same with this leather armor. I think I already have lightning resist level 3 on the starter cloak. That book was worth 19 silver. God damn.
Let me forge you. My skills are always at your disposal.
It's like the N-word towards non-Jews. I mean, I don't think anything is like the N-word because everyone still calls the N-word the N-word. Whenever I see someone say like, oh, it's just like the N-word, it's like, I mean, it's not like the N-word because you're saying this word and you're not saying the N-word. You're calling it the N-word. So I think we all know the N-word is the worst word. Nothing is on the level of the N-word because the N-word is unutterable. You know?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
The N-word is like the final boss, you know? Nothing can beat the N-word. It is the king of the slurs. Why do you think I can't type it normally? I type it with the 0 for a reason. What do you mean? Fuzz typed it normally. He said if I hear Goy one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. He literally typed it just fine. Yeah, he didn't have any issues typing it. What do you mean? What do I want to donate? And what do I want to keep? What do we need? We got no money, bro.
Why carry all those trade goods on you?
God.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Wait, where'd they move the thing? Where's the storage at now? What's over here now? No, I'm not trying to do that. Oh. They're in front of my fucking... They're in front of my cabin! I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. every time I type it, it's blocked for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't let me type it now. What the fuck? Yo. We fucking pointed it out, and it's like, yo, you're right. No more. That's funny. What all do I want to put away? I think we're gonna put away. It will sort by type, right? And we'll put those away. Put those away. I might want to use those someday. You know, you never know. You'll never know. Oh, you could just do store all now. W. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually amazing. I think I'm good on food for the foreseeable future. So I'm just gonna store it. Oh yeah. It's got a bunch of money. Bread. Mod gets to type it, but I need a workaround. I mean, it would make sense. YouTube doesn't apply auto filter messages to mod messages. They get like a free pass, so that would make sense. YouTube does have auto filters, even if you opt out of them, they still apply them. I don't understand why people would compare to the N-word to any other word. We were calling people F-slur like 12 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is, like, when I grew up, people didn't actually say the N-word a lot.
How about blue?
Isn't that funny? How that's changed? Like the way that people talk about COD MW2 lobbies and like COD 4 lobbies back in the day, they talk like they were saying the craziest stuff. But I played a lot of MW2. I was on Xbox Live playing MW2. I think I got 10th Prestige. And I don't think I ever, or I hardly ever heard N-bomb hard R. It was really, really rare. And now it happens all the time. Like, you fucking go on anything and it happens. And I think what changed was Filthy Frank. I know a lot of younger people, a lot of the young Zoomers now know him as Joji. Or it was like Filthy Frank and it was iDubbbz. Like that generation of YouTube. And iDubbbz had this big thing where he would call people N-bomb hard R into F-slur. Okay? And that was like his thing, is he would call people N-bomb hard R F-slur. And he made this big video about it being like either all words are okay or no words are okay. And after that, it was like really, really big. Like N-bombs. Just like all over the place. But like back in the day, N-bombs were very rare. And like I grew up playing Counter-Strike. Like even before that, I played a ton of Counter-Strike on voice chat and stuff. And like I always got yelled at and I always got flamed and I always got, you know, called a squeaker and like my balls hadn't dropped and, you know, like homophobic slurs and stuff. But yeah, even when I played with black people, like I never ever heard the N-bomb. It's kind of interesting how that's like swapped now, and I hear the N-bomb like all the time now. And it's just like, bro. Come on now. It's crazy. Nowadays, like, whenever I hear that, whenever I hear someone like throwing N-bombs, I just get on the mic and I'm like, brother, please tell me you're not a fully grown man raging at a video game right now and saying racist stuff and yelling racist stuff over a video game. And like 99% of the time when I phrase it like that and I point out like how absurd they're being and like how ridiculous it is that they're engaging in that type of conduct for their age, people are like, ah, shit. Damn. He's right, bro. I'm a fully grown ass man. Like, yelling and being mean to people over a video game and saying slurs and stuff. It's like sometimes you just gotta put it in perspective for people because, you know, they get emotional or whatever and they lose track of themselves. And I found that if you just, you know, point it out a lot of the time, like, you're not like mean or anything. You just hold up a mirror, right?
You'll be too. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Some people are like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck am I doing? Jesus. You're right. It's just unbecoming, you know? It's just unbecoming behavior. It's like, if you're a teenager, bro, okay. I get it, bro. I said terrible things when I was a teenager. I was an edgy teen. You know? But if you're like fucking 30 years old, bro, even if you're like 25, 26, it's like, come on, man. We're past that, you know? You get your period where you get to say a bunch of dumb horseshit and stuff when you're young. And all of us do it, you know? I was telling people to kill themselves, and I was definitely throwing homophobic slurs out and stuff like that all the time. You know? But, like, I'm an adult now. You know? I'm not gonna fucking crash out and get super angry or something over pixels. I got a fucking mortgage to pay, you know? It's like, I got a mortgage to pay. I got a fucking family to hang out at, to take care of. I got a fucking, you know, all sorts of things like actually going on. If I'm gonna get angry, I'm gonna like harness that anger and I'm gonna take it out, you know, every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday when I hit the gym. You know? Like that's the healthy way to funnel your anger. Not like screaming slurs or something. It's like, come on, man. Just unbecoming. It's just embarrassing, honestly. Like, it's not something that, like, offends me or anything. People could say anything and it, like, doesn't offend me. I'm not offended in the slightest for any words. Literally anything could be said. You could say terrible things about the person I love most in this world and it still wouldn't affect me, you know? Because they're just words and it does nothing, and I grew up with people saying terrible things, like, online and stuff. But it's just like, you know, it's like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Like, you're better than this. We both know you're better than this. You know? Like, be the person your parents would want you to be. And I don't know about your guys' parents, but I know my parents would be like, Zach, what are you doing? If I was a fucking, you know, I'm a 29-year-old man. I'm turning 30 this year. A 29-year-old man screaming at a video game and, like, saying slurs and stuff like that. My parents would be like, what are you doing? Come on, bro. We raised you better than this. Like, you gotta... You're past the point, bro. You're past the point. You have your time. You got your time, bro. Get all the slurs out of your system when you're a teen. Right? You get them out. Maybe in the 20 and 21 even. You know, I'll give a little bit of fucking... I'll give a little bit of credence, but like, come on.
There you are.
Cliff,
Be
you're
better.
up first for a fresh new look.
A fresh look.
You don't like my fish helmet?
Just because we're the Grey Mains doesn't mean we have to dress all drab and dreary.
I have a fish on my
Can't
head.
paint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside. So
How do I look dead inside? I have a fish on my head.
Remember that thing we had to do?
Andrew. Anyway, I've learned a bit about dyes. Come on, let me show you.
Oh, dying. Wait. Hell yeah.
Mount up and let's go. Bit of cheer is well overdue.
It's not funny. I don't get calling me the N-word or just saying it. Lol is garbage behavior. Your 36-year-old screaming slurs at 13-year-olds. Get alive. Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate truth is that most of the time that people are engaging in that type of behavior online, if we're all being honest, it's just because they're very unhappy with their life. They probably work a dead-end job that they really don't enjoy. They're probably not in the best financial situation. And they probably are just very mad at life and their situation. And they envision things when they were younger being way better than they actually are now that they're older. And that causes them to have a lot of built-up frustration. And instead of having a healthy conduit, like hitting the gym, right? Or like going into martial arts and learning martial arts. So there's so many like, you know, like playing VR. That's a really fun one to like get out a lot of aggression, is like just go in VR, man, and like start killing some zombies and stuff. But, you know, they yell at people and they lash out. And it's probably because it's something they wish they could do to like maybe their boss or like some person in a position of power that they feel as if they cannot lash out at. Right? So they build it up and then they just let it out on like innocent strangers online. But, you know, so most of the time it's simply like an outlet due to other things going on in their life. And it's just unfortunate. You know? It's unfortunate because I genuinely believe like almost all of those people would never ever say any of that stuff to someone's face. I don't think they would. It's like they're just like so angry and so mad. You know. But they just never get the like place to say it IRL, because like if you scream and call a person, like especially, you know, the N-word, you scream and call someone the N-word, well, guess what, bro? You're getting your ass beat. And we all know it, right? It's all like, I would say socially accepted. If a dude goes off and he screams the N-bomb at someone or something, it's like, yeah, it's all's fair in love and war, brother. Like, you've signed the warrant and, you know, now you've cashed your check with your mouth that probably your face is going to have to cash. So I think it's like just well known that it's not acceptable to live in a society and engage in that type of, you know, in that type of behavior. But online, you know, everyone is like a disembodied voice, or they're pixels on a screen and they're text on a screen. So it's like you can type out the most heinous shit imaginable because there's that disconnect and there's that anonymity, and the same thing with saying it over voice chat or whatever. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but I do like genuinely believe that most of these people, they don't act like this in their actual day-to-day lives. And they're probably like, if you met them, they probably would be kind and they would be polite to you. You know, because like I've had, you know, hundreds, thousands of interactions with people, and like the vast majority of them are very positive. Like just in general, I think that people are kind and people are good and people want to be the good guy. And, you know, especially like if you treat others with respect, they'll typically reciprocate with respect. And, you know, who knows? Like a lot of these people I've been nice to and they've been nice to me. Who knows? Maybe they do get home and they boot up the Xbox and they turn on Call of Duty, they turn on some Warzone, and they're like, it's time to scream some slurs. You know? And if that's... maybe that's a worthy trade-off. Is like, people have this outlet to be the worst version of themselves, and as a result, we have a society that functions, and you don't have people, like, giving in to those urges in public and, you know, complete anarchy. Maybe that's necessary, but, like, for me, personally, I just think it's sad. I think it's sad. I don't think you'll ever find somebody that genuinely loves life and is content engaging in that behavior. As somebody that, like, genuinely loves life, am super thankful for where I am, I'm very privileged, my life is fantastic, I just can't even imagine. It's like trolling online, you know? It's like I can't even fathom spending my limited free time engaging in these activities. It just doesn't even register to me how somebody could do that. You know, so I just don't think, like, people that are genuinely happy really do any of that stuff. Because, like, why would you? You know? So, it's more so sad than anything else. It's true, I'm about to be unk. And you know what's going to be really sad? The saddest thing is I'm going to be unk, and I'm still going to be mogging these teens. I'm gonna be fucking unk out here mogging them, bro. I'm gonna be fucking 50 still streaming. I'm gonna be 70 still streaming in the retirement home, and I'm still gonna have the mog cam. And nobody will even know what mogging is. They won't even understand what it is. And it doesn't matter. I'll still be mogging. And it will just be funnier the older I get. I will find it funnier the older I get. Because already, people are like, oh my god, it's so cringe. You're almost 30. And I find it so funny. And I'm just gonna keep doing it. Until the day I die. I'm gonna be mogging. But yeah, that's true. I'm almost unk. I could already be unk. Like, my little sister's married, bro. She could have a kid any day now. And I'd be full on unk. Also impossible for people to do it now. If I could tell a dude that just sneezed 30 times that is might bless you, but shut the fuck up, and that's a 2-week game chat suspension. I mean, to be honest with you, Fuzz, I think a lot of people still do it, but yeah, they do get banned. Like, you know, I play Rivals, and I very regularly report people on Rivals. Like, if somebody's slinging slurs or anything like that, or like a chick is on the team and she's, you know, starts talking, and then people are just, you know, average cringe incel of like, get back in the kitchen, or whatever. Every time I report them, and practically every single time I get a message from NetEase being like, yo, we went ahead and banned the person, or we went ahead and chat banned them, or, you know, we muted them, or whatever. So it's like, people definitely are still doing it. I still see it regularly whenever I play an online game. Like Deadlock, it's really fucking bad, dude. People go crazy in Deadlock. But I think that now, yeah, if you report people, there's just like a good chance that they're gonna get banned. Gym is the best place to release it a healthy way, using your negative for a positive. That's what I think. Yeah. Like, I harness it when I'm doing physical, you know, like strength training. But I also think about, like, if I'm in a downer mood or something, I go for a run. I go for a run, and like even cardio helps with it, man. Because like you start to get those good hormones circulating throughout you, and you start to get that runner's high, and you start to feel good, man. Like just running a few miles, I start to feel great. So yeah, but you know, before that, when I was like not really exercising much, I would, I just boot up some VR on like the Quest 2, boot up some Boneworks or like Walking Dead or something, and just like beat the shit out of some zombies or whatever, and like I'd feel better. But like taking it out on innocent people, it's like, dude, what's the point? They're innocent. Bert's the best interaction on stream. I know more people would be better off if they just fucking hit the gym, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're mad, hit the gym. Sad, hit the gym. Anxious, hit the gym. Like, dude, you could solve so many problems by just hitting the fucking gym. It's crazy. And you know the funniest thing? Everybody that actually works out will say exactly what I'm saying. Because, like, once you start working out, it's just a scientific fact. Your happy hormones start going burr, bro. It's just a fact. Like, is it miserable the first 1 to 2, sometimes even 3 weeks? Yes, but like, if you can go a month, man, it just becomes habit. It's like, this is something I need to do, and you start to feel bad when you don't do it, and like, you just feel so good. Like, dude, after I hit fucking arms, man, like, you catch me on a fucking Tuesday, dude, I'm just flexing, man. I'm just fucking flexing. I'm in the mirror, bro. I'm flexing. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, God damn. After I hit fucking chest day, dude, I'm just like checking out my tits, squeezing my tits. Like, I'm feeling so fucking good, man. Do I have the biggest muscles ever? No. Do I think I have the biggest muscles ever? No. Does it not matter because I just feel fucking good? Yeah, dude. I feel great. I don't really get it on my normal runs. Like, I'll feel a little bit better after a normal run, but I only run 5 miles a day. So it's like, I'm not going like crazy. You know, I'm not like a fucking marathon runner or something, doing like 20 plus miles or something. I'm only doing 5 miles a day. So like, it's, you know, not even really enough time to get a runner's high. But, still, like, if brain is going burr and I've got a lot of thoughts, put on the Spotify, put on the shoes, start running. And quiets the brain. While you're mogging the retirement home, I'm gonna sneak in and steal your applesauce. Fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I use that plastic spoon and scoop out your fucking eyeballs. Put it in the Jello. No lift, no run, just punch. Nah, bro, you gotta... I used to have a punching bag. When I was a teen, I had a punching bag in the garage. And if I got, like, when I got really, really mad... This is when I first started working on my anger issues. Because, like, I used to have really, really bad anger problems. Got in a lot of fights as a kid. And, like, would hurt my little sister and stuff like that. Like, I had really bad anger issues. And, so I got a punching bag, and I would go into the garage, and I would just beat the shit out of it until I literally couldn't throw a punch or a kick or anything. And that was like right when I started working on my anger issues, and it worked, man. Words of Cyberpunk Edge Runner showrunner. When others are sad, I'm a little happier. What the fuck does that mean? Really bad days at work, I spend, depending on how bad it is, 1 to 2 hours in there. Hour and a half on a treadmill, just turn the music on, zoned out. Yeah, dude, it's good for you. Really good for you. Physical activity is great for you. It's great for your brain. It's great for your mental health. It's good for your intellect as well. Still, to this day,
You'd be amazed
one of the
how-
only things scientists have found that is proven to help slow cognitive decline through old age is exercise. Still to this day, one of the only things. It can offset Alzheimer's, any type of dementia. Like, it is fucking OP, dude. And we're not talking like getting huge and getting swole. I'm not huge and swole. You know, I'll never be huge and swole. But like, just the act of physical activity, just the act of like pushing your body is so good. dissociating while walking is goated, man. Like, you think everybody's skinny in Japan because they're all hitting the gym and lifting weights? Fuck no, dude. It's because they walk. They're walking like 20 to 25,000 steps every single day. Like, when I was over there, I was hitting like 20K steps a day just walking. I wasn't fucking going for a run or anything, just walking. Like, and I was calling it early, like way before these guys were. Like, these guys are fucking hardworking as hell. Like, walking is great for you. Absolutely.
Life into your clothes.
Yeah. What's brought on this fascination with dye?
I told you, our whole camp looks like we're in mourning. And people feel different depending on what they wear, right? Fresh clothes embolden the soul, so they say. Dress for conquest and the battle's half won.
You don't need to try so hard to convince me.
Nothing gets by you, eh? Jan's hopeless, and the rest of us, we've all been fighting non-stop. When every day's a struggle, your head gets heavy whether you admit it or not.
Okay, Momo. I know.
So I figured,
thank you.
Why not brighten things up a little? It's better than letting the whole camp sink into gloom.
The gloom.
Anyway, you'd be surprised how much fun making dyes can be. I've picked up a couple of tricks. A ratio of 2 flowers and 1 bug gives the best blue. For red, it's 1 flower and 2 bugs. That's how mine came out, though yours could be entirely different.
Hiya. Seems you've found a real passion. Oliver and Diedrich will surely be proud.
Yeah, I've never done any martial arts or anything.
It's just a way to pass the time.
I have a lot of friends really into jujitsu, though.
It's better than Jan getting drunk and setting fires every other day. Andrew's next on my list.
Yeah.
A nice, rich red would look striking on him, I think. Prepare to see a whole new side of him.
Red's not really Andrew's colour.
You don't think so? Fair enough. It'd probably be all too much for him. Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought. Right then.
Softer pink.
Ready to begin?
Yeah, I love colors. I love colors. Cue the colorblind cam. Guys, I can't wait to look at these colors. Are you excited? Ah, shit. Hell yeah.
Here we are.
This is fall.
Dye our clothes.
I thought it
The
makes
dye has
greens
to be
into
prepared
blues.
Before we can start.
There's no fucking blue
I've got the
trees.
ingredients. Toss them into the cauldron, give it a good stir, and voila, dye.
Dye.
I took the cauldron back to town. I told them I'd be using it. Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined. Sorry, just start without me. It's easy. You'll manage.
Approach a cauldron, press X to light a fire, press X to craft a dye. You can follow the recipes or improvise.
Oh, look at this red, striking as blood in sunlight. You can count on me for perfect dye work. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Medicinal 10 medicinal herbs, 3 beetles, 1 longwort beetle. What the fuck?
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Looking forward to your return.
Take care, dude. I think I'm gonna make my ice cream real quick. It'll take probably probably take about like 5 minutes or so. We'll call it a 7 minutes. I'm gonna go make my ice cream. I'll be back. I'll show it to the stream and I'll fucking eat it. Tell me they didn't have that helmet on Gary Busey. I'll leave you with the beautiful world that I see. For reference. Normal. Cooler. Normal. Cooler. Alright, gonna go make my ice cream.
Ice cream, ice cream.
The ice cream is churning, baby. We are making ice cream. Here, you can enjoy the world in normal color. The green that you see still looks green. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, because I don't know what you see. And really, do any of us know what anyone else sees? Huh? What if we all see something different for green, but we all know that it's green? Huh? Because we've been told it's green, and we've been told this thing is green, but we all actually see a different green. Huh? What the hell?
Oh my gosh! 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 It's Momo! Oh my gosh! Momo! 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 It's Momo! Wow! I caught a Momo! I caught you! I caught you! Yum 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 yum. Mwah.
You need water. You need water. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. I'm about to show you guys this ice cream. And then, honestly, you can quantify color though. Yeah, you can. True. I'm about to show you guys this ice cream. It's churning again. And then I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night and eat my ice cream. I'm being chill, bro. But I'll show you guys the ice cream first. Almost getting excited like he's gonna get some ice cream, bro. This guy's crazy. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Is that not delectable? Cookies and cream. Oh. Dude, this shit's like a... It's like a blizzard, bro. You can fucking put this upside down. Look at that. That's some ice cream, baby. Wouldn't it be so funny if it fell? Oh, that'd be such a peak clip. Oh. Yo. This warm lighting isn't doing it justice. Yep.
Susan, that is.
Look at that texture, bro. Perfect. Look at that beautiful, perfect texture. Oh. Yeah. Delicious. Oh no. Did some drip? There's a little bit on my mouse pad. All right. Fun stream. 5 hours. That's pretty good. I know I haven't streamed in like 6 days or something like that. Apologies. Just been busy. And then when I have been free, just been kind of hanging out with the boys and chilling. So I'm going to chill for the rest of the night. 5 hours. That's a solid stream from me. I'm never going to get through this game, exactly like the title says, so I'm just going to enjoy the ride while it lasts. And you know what? At least I got a fucking legendary horse this stream, and we got the fish helmet, baby. Look at that. Peak. Absolute peak video game. And they're making great changes, and then every time I play the game, it's better. So, W. But yeah, I'm going to go being chill for a little while. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out. Let me quickly look at when the next... I think the next game I want to play is Replaced. So I can tell you guys right now how long we'll be playing this for. Oh wait, Sorrows I think is right around the corner too. Fuck. Let's see. Starfield, hell yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, so Replaced is April 14th. Looks incredible. I've been waiting for this game for literally like 4 years or something, 5 years. Mouse PI. I've been waiting for that for years. That's April 16th. Pragmata, I've been waiting for that for a couple years. That's April 17th. So like I said, literally right in the middle of April. Vampire Crawlers? Ah, shit, dude. I didn't know that was coming out. Is that gonna be, I wonder if that's gonna be full out or early access. That's the Vampire Survivors card game? Literally just got a chub saying those words together. April 21st. There's another game. There's definitely another big one. Oh, the Diablo 4 expansion is on the 28th. Now there's something else. When's Saros? I thought Saros was at the beginning of the month. Where's my list, bro? I think I have it on my phone. Let me check. I don't know what these fucking lists are. Inactive. 2026 game releases. Okay, here we go. Let's use this one. So, we have April with I Am Jesus Christ on April 2nd. Yo, peak. That's tomorrow, bro. Get hype. Get ready. I Am Jesus Christ. I'm sure I would have absolutely no no controversy playing that. Where is Saros? Yeah, so the 14th is replaced. The 16th is Mouse BI. I want to play both of those. Pragmata is this is 24th, but the other list said 17th. It's one of those. Diablo is the 28th. Oh, Saros is at the end of the month. Did it get delayed? I thought it was at the beginning. April 30th. And Invincible Versus is April 30th. Ah, dude, we're fucked. We're so fucked. So yeah, I will be playing Crimson Desert as the primary game on the channel. I might stream some other stuff from time to time, but primary game on the channel until April 14th when Replaced comes out. I think after the 14th, we're going to have Replaced, we're going to have Mouse PI, we're going to have Pragmata, we're going to have Diablo expansion, and then Saros. So like I'm not even going to say I have until April 14th to beat this game, because let's all be real with each other. I'm not going to beat this game by April 14th. There's no way. It took me over a month to beat Outer Worlds 2, bro. And that was like a 75, 80 hour long game. This is like a 200 hour long game. There's just no way. But you know what? I'm going to enjoy the ride. I'm not rushing. I'm being chilling. I'm going to enjoy the ride. And, you know, maybe we pick it up down the line again. We come back and I will have forgotten all of the fucking obtuse controls. That's for damn sure. But all that really matters is that we have fun with the time that we have. So, you know, no promises I'm going to finish the game or anything like that, but I will play it until the 14th. The 14th will kind of be my cutoff, because I've been waiting years for Replaced, man. I've been waiting so many years for that. I'm super excited for that. That's possible Gotti. I'm not even trolling. That's possible Gotti. Like, I've been waiting so many years for Replaced. I'm super excited. Pragmata also looks really cool. Mouse PI is just going to be like a fun game. It's going to be a fun, enjoyable ride. And, you know, Diablo expansion, I don't really expect anything great from it, I'll be entirely honest, but it's going to be, I already bought it. I know, call me fucking Blizzard chill. Listen, man, they got me with the fucking you get Paladin early if you pre-order, man. Blizzard gets my money, man. Okay? They always get my money. They do fucking crossovers in Overwatch. They get my money. They do crossovers in Diablo. They get my money. It's bullshit. Okay? I'm a dirty little sheep consumer. It is what it is. So I will be playing Diablo expansion. And then Saros. Saros is also a Gotti contender. You know, Returnal was really good, and Saros just looks better. It just looks like a better game. So, super excited for that. But I gonna fucking, oh my god, what, dude? It's melting just a little bit. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my ice cream. I'm very excited. You guys have a great rest of your night, and maybe I'll be able to fit a stream in if I go to bed early enough tonight. I might be able to fit a stream in the morning before work. I don't even have headphones in. I don't know why I'm reaching for them. Ooh, did I save? Did I save? I don't think I saved, right? How do I save? On MK. R. Anyway, that'll do it for me. Have a good one, everybody. Appreciate y'all for stopping by, hanging out. And we're halfway through the week. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Very exciting stuff. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I think my weekend is mostly free, so I might stream on the weekend. We'll see what happens. But yeah, have a good one. Take care. Bye.